Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. See some familiar names already rolling in chat. Like I say, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a good weekend. We are back. Jan, number one today. How you doing, sir? It is Monday, time to party. That's right. The OG, the VIP, the OG Chad. How you doing, sir? What's up, Jan? How you doing? Thank you for you know, golden fills all around. Hola, John O. Spencer, Christus. I'm gonna say hello to a special someone in chat. He needs this right now. I'm just being real with you. Vidarian, I hope you had a good weekend. All right. Let's see, Chapel Kamanja, how you doing? That's a new name I don't recognize. How you doing, man? Gamer Grip says, praise be the chem. That's right. All chem, all day. I'm ready unless there's an Irby Derby, in which case you can never really be ready. We got Slug Lip over on YouTube. Padre. Hello, sir. Cheers, Padre. Yeah, we had a holiday this weekend. We were gone. Me and the fam traveled down to the in-laws. We just got back at like 10:55 last night. Pretty uneventful drive down and drive back. So that's good. Little dude is getting better about that. So that was nice. John, how you doing, sir? Dornan 30 lurking. Force be with me. How you doing, sir? Zizmark, good morning. Braden's, good morning. It was good. It was good. Big 5-0. Praise be Kevin. That's right. I'm gonna be doing some stuff behind the scenes really quick. I've got some invoices and stats I need to get ready and prepped. We're also gonna be doing live the battalion briefing today. That's right. So stand by for that one. Stand by. So let me go ahead and get some of these things ready. Oh, there we go. There we go. It involved fire, so no, not as good as it could be. Upstairs neighbors had a baking incident, also burned the building down. Fortunately, it was contained to their oven and nothing else was damaged. Oh my gosh. Sir, did that affect you guys? Like how? Man. Let's not burn things down. Okay. Right. Yeah, these are the things that I guess I could have done on the first. Was I here on the first? I was here on the first. I just didn't do them on the first. I don't know why I didn't do them on the first. But here we are. I'm gonna do like, yeah, this is my my daily chores. Or monthly chores, I should say. Also not AI. That's what AI would say. I don't know. Sus. Get this rolling here. We got this one done. Oh, why did I? Are you in a townhome, like an apartment? Like, what are you? I didn't realize you were in a townhome. Triple decker. Stressful part was that you were out having brunch. Friends, when it happened, did you get a phone call? Be like, hey, bro, I think your house is on fire. I see smoke. And you're like, what are you talking about? Did you speed home? Cookie, what's going on? How you doing? Rube Draw, Lurk, AoE 2 finally starting. I'm old and nerdy. Oh my gosh, Rube, you're leaving me. You're really doing that, Rube. Betrayal. Betrayal. I feel like I'd rather be out when there's a fire at home. The building fire alarm system texted me. I got home 25% faster than Waze estimated it would take. I'm good at working until they're not watching stream and painting mechs. Nope. Look, bro, I won't say anything if you don't say anything. Your boss doesn't need to know, all right? And really, honestly, if we're taking a look at stats, efficiency's just the same because, you know, you're painting little happy mechs and that makes you more efficient. So we'll sit there on that one, you know? That's all right. I'm doing pretty little invoices really quick. I've got to create the invoice. I always do this. It's funny how my wife actually helped me with the template for this. And then, very professional looking, of course, but, I also then have to send out emails. Just 3, nothing complicated. Zesmar, yeah, you almost missed an interview email because it looked like junk and it got sent. Yeah, dude. I always check my junk emails because every once in a while, for whatever reason, the filter will grab something. A Scouting Black Knight. I can improve. Very large engine. I think there's updates for this, and yes, it's on Gamer. He's got his own Discord. Yeah, I don't know if I check him every day, but I do a pretty good job of, you know, because I've got my personal, my old sort of bit, yeah, more like official one, and then I have the NGNG one, and I check on that. No shame in the game. I'm not judging. All right, let me go ahead and get these emails. Pull up my stats. You guys wanna engagement? Let's see, what was last month's engagement? I think it was actually pretty good. What? Yeah, we had a few streams. The Slay the Spires dragged the average down. That's fine. All right, inbox. New mail. Das Printhaus. So I do March stats and April invoice. Padre, how was your weekend? Quite busy, I suspect. It usually always is for you, sir. I was, we went to my in-laws, and they're Lutheran, and I went to service and then basically proceeded right into the side room to hold my now sleeping son in my arms. Got all dressed up and fancy and never was even around people. That's, you know, that's dad life. That's all right. Let's go to live here. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just sending emails really quick. I do a I send stats of like engagement for every all of my sponsors. So I include the Twitch stats, and then so minutes watched, unique viewers, average viewers, followers, unique chatters, stuff like that. So I send via Twitch, and then I'll also do YouTube if it pulls up here. There we go. Of course, I hit F5 right when it pulls up. Of course it would. Let's go to live. Go to March. Full screen here. All right. Alright. You need AI agent to do that for you. Come on, man. Nah, could I do that? No, because it's like a screenshot. Unfortunately, Kick doesn't have built-in analytics yet. I don't know why they don't yet, but it would be nice. But the good news is, I mean, you know, it's easily accessible, so I just pretty much, you know, I just can copy pasta. Copy pasta. I also then need to insert, attach. Something like, I guess you could automate it to some extent. I guess, I don't know if you can export these. Advanced mode, maybe? Some things I'm okay with just taking a little bit of time. Send. All right, new. All right, I have a new. Yeah, that's what I thought. They wanted influential and okay. Let's see here. Cool. Copy and paste worked really well. This would be yeah. I'm all for like automating as much as I can on some things, but yeah, some things isn't bad. I don't know. Insert. Veteran. And sent. N D U N. I feel good about that. Sweat. All right, cool. Got those. What are you guys doing? But yes, gamer, Bloody Doves does have an update. It's on his Discord. All right. Hey, McGib, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Like I said, today's gonna be a little bit slower doing the battalion briefing. It's gonna be once a month at the end of the month or beginning, depending on, you know. I'm still running version 18.1. Can I check? I don't think there's anywhere to see here what version you're running. I think I'd have to look. All right. Ooh, kind of weird encoder thing. Sometimes it does that. Okay. How was your guys' weekend? All right, so just so you guys can sort of see what the heck I'm doing right now. Right, we're gonna be working on this. So let's see from a and then underneath here, oh, sometimes I hate that. We're gonna do a welcoming. Let's see. Okay. Formatting. Try BTA, but know what I could never get BA off my mechs. Yeah, Gib, they recently, your best thing is erratic, I think it's called erratic maneuvers, and jumping tends to pretty much fling them off, if not outright kill them, for me at least. No, let's just copy this. Let's see if this copies well. I don't know if it will, so. let's do under this because we have MWO, MechWarrior 5, Mercs, MechWarrior 5. In general, and do this. We'll just do this. Yeah, or something like that. Heading probably better. There we go. We'll do BattleTech. Oops. And then we'll do. By the way, I'm just setting this up. I know MechTech was on here, so. That was one of them I wanted to. Company spotlights. How do I do it this way? I'll do highlight, and then this can be, and then art, or yeah, always erratic maneuvers. Yeah. What's going on, Jeffrey Nelson? How you doing? There was another mover, a roll, and something I thought was suggested. I want to try that. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't had issues with erratic maneuvers, but usually what I do, McGib, is jump after I've initiated. I don't know if that changes anything. Yeah. Okay. All right, now I've got to propagate all this. Do you guys use this feature? I don't feel like it's a bad idea. It's just I tend to not use it. Okay, obviously lots of news. You know what bothers me when one of my windows gets resized up there? I'm sure you can turn it off. It is nice sometimes where I've used it on my other screen. Like especially with these like 1440, you can basically fit one and then two. There is something about that. Okay, let me pull this over here. So I've reinstalled MDB for the first time since launch, only to see Sean's stream from Thursday about PGI layoffs. It shouldn't affect you as far as MWO is concerned, in my opinion. Just in my opinion. All right. Let's see. Let's go MechWarrior. BattleTech. I don't know why I do formatting. There's no reason. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I wouldn't really worry about the layoffs as far as MWO is concerned. MWO has been pretty much where it is and will remain until, you know, so I wouldn't really. Do you guys want to see this, or do you want to just see BattleTech? I'm just working on this right now, and then we'll record, and then, you know, we'll eventually get to this. But if you just want to see the screen, we can do that in chat too. So, yeah, I'll just leave it here, just unless you guys want to see the other screen. Let me know. You guys just here for the ride? You're just like, sure. All right, bro. Big Buster says, is it worth getting this BattleTech game? You can usually find it for sale with all the DLCs, or sometimes even on Steam it's for sale. But yes, I highly recommend this game, hands down. Because once you play the base game and all the DLCs, you can go to mods, and mods just, yeah, unlimited replayability. Jeffrey says, showed one of your videos to a Marine Korean War vet at community centers, senior centers lunch where I volunteer every week as a way to explain my hobbies. Oh, did you? Were you like, yeah, it's this hobby guy. He's, you know. Yeah, 100%. I would always recommend. I feel like the Universe BattleTech base game is fun to play. BTA mod adds extra dynamics. Oh, I mean, BTA or Rogue Tech adds a hell of a lot more dynamic. I think it takes a base system and improves it quite a bit. But yeah, Big Buster, if that answers your question. Day Hacker says, I've actually used this game to teach tabletop, even if mechanics aren't one-on-one. The turns go so much faster. It's a great place to try ideas rather than hours of tabletop. I don't know the exact date. So the base game, you could probably look it up. The base game is Chaucer. No. Is actually down the base game doesn't have this big of a map, by the way. This is modded. The base game takes place pretty much, you have this right here, the section of space that you can travel. Once you hit mod, it takes place in the Aurigan Coalition, or Aurigan Reach, basically. I don't want to tell you any more because spoilers, but when you play modded, I mean, dude, not every single planet has missions, but a lot of them do. They have difficulties from half skull all the way to full 5 skull. But yeah, I think timeline is pretty early. It's way before clan invasion, which you do have the clan invasion corridor here in the modded. So. What's going on, Exacerbated Spud? How you doing? Just wish there was a dumbed down version of Rogue Tech. It's so massive on my PC, can't run it. Yeah, you're not the only one who's run into that. Or said that as much. Okay.
All primary objectives complete.
Oh, that's rad. Didn't realize this.
Hey,
Here's
buddy.
to another.
Hey, thank you. Also, let me update. That is, we have Operation MechBro going on right now. Just a casual mention. I'm not gonna harp on it too much today while I do this. But yeah, so this will apply obviously to MechWarrior Online. We'll be playing some of that tomorrow. Let me go ahead and update that number for you. So we're at 106. So we've already hit one milestone. I needed to work on the briefing today, so stand by on that. But yeah, that's our goal right here. You can see some milestones. Every sub, whether Twitch or Kick, counts towards this. So just want to say thank you again for subbing, man. And if you like any more info, it's on the Discord, but no pressure. Let me go turn that off so it's not up here in your face here. Obviously, the battalion briefing is going to be in a Patreon exclusive for a week. Just a heads up. If you're here, you get to watch it live. That's totally fine. But it's something that I'm going to be doing once a month, just to sort of give you an update. So. All right, I'm just trying to get the, hey, Exacerbated, thank you for the 5 gifted, let's go. All right, I don't know how did you start a hype train by yourself? What the heck? All right, I upped Operation MechBro is almost, I mean, we're on our way to level 2, I guess, milestone 2. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, dude. Let's see, OP1, yeah, I'm working on the doc right now, if you're wondering. We're just gonna full send here. So this will be for battalion members, exclamation battalion, if you guys would like to join. Thank you, Spud. This is what I'm working on right now. think I need that formatting. Also on Patreon, let me see, I think let me update. We are, let's see, we hit 53 paid. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Obviously, MechWarrior Online news, we have, let me drag this over here. So I have to do this. Is it a pay to win? No. They had some issues, I would say, for a few chassis or variants here or there, but no, the game's never been pay to win, and like in the grand scheme of things, luckily. So generally speaking, what they've done is they've had it to where you can pay for early access. Like the Annihilation Pack, these are all Aero 4 or Railgun variants that will be free, but you get access to them ahead of time. So, you know, so there's that. Yeah. All right. How much time do we got? We got about 1 minute 20 something left. We are 3 subs away. If you see anybody in Twitch chat that does not have a sub badge, let's say mainly balance changes continue. New Annihilation pack, booster pack reduces Aero 4 and rail guns to the masses. Early access. Let me see, when is this? Big Buster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. When is the FAQ here? Yeah, should have a T-bells in-game currency. Currently we've got a free, actually I'll say that, an event going on here. Let me move this over to my other screen. You guys don't need to see this. All right, here we go. Yeah, legendary. This ends in 13 days. Lucky Charms event free legendary pack. 13 days remain. All right, that's pretty cool. Let me see if there's anything else. Just I don't. Gosh, no, it's just general balance stuff. Railguns are getting a nerf. Railguns, Aero balance, Aero 4 balance changes. Changes incoming for this month. Hey, I think that's pretty much it for that. Obviously, Mercs, Chaos, Rain announced. EMAC over on YouTube, how you doing? Chaos Rain, May release 2026. No date set. Okay, obviously new mechs, Sunder. Actually, we can probably do Sunder, IS Omni. What? We've got Bushwhacker, Jenner 2C, Catalog 2C, so there's reusing. What was the last one? Top of my head. Vixen, the Incubus. And then Kodiak. Kodiak Bear. Kodiak. Okay, and that's new ones too. So, new Battle Max. Funny because it's like Omnis, but the Sunder's an Omni? Question mark? It's a new chassis, I guess. Here. I'll make that distinction. I'd assume the DC would come out in late summer. It's coming out next month. Yeah, I guess just all right, and then new Omnis. X. We have the Night Gear, Ebon Jaguar, Linebacker, Night Gear, and Naga. So that'll bring. Anyone know why targeting computers that received in supply cache don't show up when I go to mech loadout? They show in my inventory, but not the warehouse. Are you talking about your when you go to use them, like in the weapons? They're under equipment. New comm guard, yes. Okay, clans. We have verbal confirmation and written by Russ himself. The next MechWarrior product is a DLC. I would say my guess, speculative release at end of year 2026. Obviously news, which would be more layoffs at PGI, uncertain future, Microsoft isn't the hold up, but seems to be geared. Seems to be more of a parent company issue with funding. 87 isn't doing well. Obviously, that's what's going on. I've never played MW. Is it worth getting into? Seems like if I did, I'd just be too far behind. Big Buster, no. The good thing is Matchmaker does, so we have a matchmaker in MWO. Keep in mind the matchmaker, what it does is it gates really experienced, really good players from new players. I think you can catch up pretty quickly. If you've played any previous game, one, if you play Mech 5, you already have a 1-up because you know the mechanics of like torso twisting and, you know, stuff like that. The same mechanics are true in MWO. It's just different. It's PvP. I actually prefer PvP because it, you know, I think you use your brain a little bit more. You don't have to spend a dime. As I mentioned in this, there's free mechs, free events all the time. So you can get a legendary pack right now for free. No, Big Buster, no. They're 15-minute rounds for the most part if you stick to quick play. Lights have a place, mediums, assault, heavies, assaults. I mean, it's a pretty, I think you'd be surprised. If you follow the channel, if you pop on here, I'm doing this right now just because this is my monthly battalion briefing for Patreon. Yeah. LS game news. Obviously, we have and that wasn't it. Yeah, so this was announced at Adepticon. Two new sets. And I think they more to come in the future. We also don't know where I saw this. I'd have to, let me see here. Please search for Canis Game Labs stating they will be doing another Kickstarter. But no. It's not going to be this year. I think I saw that. We'll be doing another Kickstarter, but not 2026. Yeah, I'm searching the web here. Yeah, so the trial mechs of so Big Buster. Another big thing was we have trial mechs in MWO that are free to use. You don't have to pay anything for them. And you're in a really good spot because now you can use them and they have what's called quirks. Quirks are basically like variant or chassis specific bonuses for the, you know, mech, like whether it's a ballistic cooldown, extra armor, structure, so forth and so on. Back in the day, trial mechs didn't have those. So in my opinion, you're at a pretty big disadvantage. But they fixed that now, so. Let's see. Yeah, so. Gonna be focused on force packs, ongoing releases. Yeah. So really it's my thoughts on the Can do that. MechTech. This is one that I was going to pull up here. MechTech.net. This.
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere.
Hey, Deathblow. Thank you for the raid, sir. Okay. It's back. For those that are unfamiliar, let me see here. I think, let's see, overhaul of MechWarrior 4 marks. Okay. I think there was a little bit more here. I think this was last year.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Hey, Angry Fish, thank you for the 5, sir. Also, Deathblow. We're just working on the battalion briefing right now, so just give me a second. What music track is this? This is Reverse the Geometry. That's right. Yeah, you start at tier 5 if you start MWO. Yeah. You can move to tier 1, I think, within 15 to 30 matches, depending on your skill level, if you are there. So it's MechWarrior. So MechWarrior or Rebirth. Say 4 here, 5. Okay. I have reached out. Let me move this over here so I can check my messages. Okay, I have not got a response. Rebirth. Yeah. Yeah, it's a complete engine overhaul. Let me just it's basically engine overhaul, API, systems, etc. Goal is to modernize the game to run for years to come on modern systems, which is great because I can never quite. Yeah, I wouldn't. Don't think of tier as a rank, because what you might misunderstand is tier is like other games where it's like silver and gold and platinum. No, it's literally just a matchmaking tool to state, hey, you're around this level of experience, so you should play again these level experience. So for instance, Big, if you start an MWO account today, you will not be playing me or my group when we're doing it, so you don't have to worry about that. But like I said, it's you know, obviously. Yeah, if you're in tier 3, you'll run into me. Yep, you can buy mechs with C-bills. You also can get free mech bays. Basically, you need a mech base, sort of like World of Tanks, where you need a bay. and you can get free ones, and they sometimes come on sale. But I think, how many do you get starting off? I think it's like 10. I don't want to overstep here. I actually don't know. Yeah, let me. One second, I'm checking. No, you actually, for starter mechs, actually have quite a bit. We could switch over to MWO if you guys want. Just to sort of. Got a lot of questions about MWO, so might as well just pivot. It's yeah, you can buy your own. Okay, so MechTech here. I saw something recently I wanted to try to find here. I think it's on Reddit. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to. I saw this post. All right, so God, that thing is. When you begin, you'll actually have all of these. Technically, yep. So like these are all the trial mechs. They already come fit. You don't have to buy or do anything. You can just use them. Right, so this has everything pretty much you need on the mech already. You can view it, you just can't customize it. Yeah. I think for mech bays, is that under, that's under inventory, isn't it? Yeah. No, where's... Actually, I totally forgot where it actually says where you, how many mech bays you have available. Where does it say? I haven't used it for such a long time. Should be in the mech. Does it tell you how many you own? Oh, sorry, brain fart. Yeah, 1425. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's where it, yeah. Sorry, brain fart. I just never look at it. So, all right. No, I guess it's not on Outreach. I think it was on the BattleTech, We have a few. Okay. That was one. This is sort of a possible. I guess, you know, in the context of copy image address. That's just gonna be stupid. All right, anyways, whatever. This is the, I think this was in the, I think it's in the new update. Would this be community spotlights? Yeah, McGib, no, BTA is host is 3062, but the original game, you know, Zion says 0 action. Oh man, you are you updated. I think it's, is it on the, this was on the, I'm gonna say, yeah, here we go. Digital art book. See here. I wonder if there was something else here. Yeah, what was the tidbit here? Yeah, but the new product was confirmed to be a DLC. So we know that much. Someone was doing, ooh, that's another thing. Iron Steel, I wonder if they're gonna be used. There was someone doing a project that I just totally missed. Okay, wow. So there's that. We'll do MechWarrior. We have a few of them outreach. What's going on, Shadow? How you doing? Yeah, so it can seem a little bit daunting at first, but basically just think of you need a mech bay to be able to purchase a mech. When you go to the store, you can search, let's just say you want to buy a Timberwolf here, because, you know, you love them. And so just to put in perspective too, the hero mechs are only available for MC. So just to clarify, MC is in-game or real world money, and then C-bills is in-game currency. So if it's a MC only, that basically means it's a special mech, whether it's a hero or a championship or whatever. Just my point being is that's the distinction, is MC you have to pay real money for, and C-bills you don't. Now that being said, a lot of the events, like even like right now, the Lucky Charms event going on, you get free MC just by doing this event. So you can save up enough MC to buy mech bays. I'd even, let's see, 30, 60, 90, you know, I mean, I think there's enough for at least 1 or 2 mech bays here, probably 1. So, and then there's a lot of just money savings and stuff like that. So just sort of keep that in mind that, and then, you do have mechs that are on here. For instance, this is the Howl. This is a legendary mech. You can get it off the, this is where it gets a little confusing. If you buy it on the store, you can buy the pack for this particular mech. I just think of this sort of like a their battle pass system, but you can buy it here and you can get access to like the war horns and C-bill bonus and MC pack and stuff like that. Whereas if you just buy it in game, you just get the mech and none of those bonuses. It's a little bit confusing. But before you do anything like that, feel free to ask and we can sort of help guide you on what to do there. There is obviously a lot of mechs that can be very daunting, considering you have a huge list of chassis here. I was looking at the Atlas 2 Unity. Yeah, I'd hold off on that one. So. What's going on, Dark Rogue? How you doing, sir? All right, what am I thinking about? Obviously, sort of revamping NGNG into becoming a BattleTech hub, where what NGNG was sort of originally planned to be, covering tabletop novels, interviews with devs, from digital products to physical. obviously. That's been sort of, I've given Patreon a revamp, a facelift, a direction I think is appropriate with the MechWarrior Battalion. What are my goals here with the MechWarrior Battalion? Gives a sense of identity to supporters now. We have some work in progress art badges. Allows battalion members to shape the direction with two large decisions. And then on a personal note, I guess I should explain gives so this would be more of given. Gave. By the way, if you're wondering, this is just going to be like almost like an old podcast format where we go down. So if you're just wondering, just forgive me while I work through this. This is going to be once a month. I just didn't really have a structure here. This is something I've been wanting to work on behind the scenes. But throughout this month, I'll be able to insert, if I see something, I can come to this document and just drop it here. I probably will be looking for help on that one, whether it's my moderators or battalion members, like one or two, to where they can come in here and be like, oh, hey, there's some news for whatever. Let's say big picture. Never really felt I've fully utilized this platform. This new direction allows some purpose. It's always been difficult. How do I say this? That's one of my issues. It's always been difficult to make it something other than give money here. What are you? What? Drunken, how you doing? Let's see. I guess this needs to go under this. What was I about to say? Long-term goal. Make this the platform that covers all the essentials financially, so I'm not tied to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, etc. I'd say big takeaways: sustainability, longevity, which I think are important. Soon there's no word of Blake era. No Celestials, no. And also milestones. We just 53 paid supporters. Okay. Great, just cleaned my house from top to bottom. Took 3 hours and haven't started the lawn. Might begin to... Well, that's where you have to split it. You can't do it all in one day. Hey, Wild Dog. Let me add you. That resub over here counts towards this goal right here. Operation Mech Bro, thank you, sir. Let me update that for you. We're at 112. Thanks, man. Yeah, so you talked me into it. Yeah, you got to spread it out. That's either one, unless you're like, I just want to do everything one day and just be done with it.
All primary objectives
Hey,
complete.
Wild. With the prime, sir. Let me update this over here. That counts as well. There's 2. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. And then let's see. I just cut my own lawn 5 days ago and it needs it again. I hate spraying. How big of a yard do you have? Wrapping up. Let's see. This will be heading here. Yep.
ISF read and accepted.
Dark.
Sorry, I haven't been around as much to help support the channel.
You don't
dealing with some medical stuff, new projects starting, and a new micromanaging boss of an asshat that has taken all my time.
Dark, never apologize, man. You do enough. Thank you, man. You don't have to, like, come on, man. I appreciate you being here. Look, at the end of the day, guys, you don't have to support at all. Obviously, just want to say thank you for doing that, but you don't owe me an explanation. If you need to cancel yours, you need to reduce it. You know, you don't have the ability. Don't worry about it. It'll be all right. Never apologize to me, okay? Let's see here. Okay. What's going on, Flux? How you doing? If I missed anything, let me know in the comments down below. If you do a shout out to MechWarrior Battalion. Let's see. Shout out to the MechWarrior Battalion members. Let's see. I'm just trying to word this. Support. Bello. Alright, I think that's a pretty easy one.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, damn, that was a kick sub, huh? Yeah, we had 2, yeah, we had, Wild Dog with the resub, and then we just had a Twitch with Dragon. Let me update this MechWarrior Battalion. We're up to 114. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the Prime Areno. Yeah. I support what I like, Phil. I tipped a waitress 500. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's great. Do not expect anybody to do that. That is greatly appreciated for the support. All right. All right. Well, I've got this done. How you doing, Dragon? By the way, this is a new thing I'll be doing. It's called the Battalion Briefing. I'm going to be doing it at basically the start of each month, but at the end of month. So this will be covering what's going on right now, what happened in this past. And it's just basically to keep it, you know, keep you guys, if you want sort of a TLDR, what's going on with BattleTech, MechWarrior news, so forth and so on. So I think what I'll do is I'll end up pulling up the websites if I can. If I have a specific image or, you know, something like that, so to talk about. So yeah, so this will be a new thing. It'll be on Patreon for 7 days, and then it'll go live everybody else, or 3 days, maybe 3-4 days. Is that the new 0? Sheesh, you're fired. Yeah, so yeah, we're up to 53 members. MechBro Battalion members, which is fantastic. Is there battle? There is battle. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, and then we're gonna record this. Yeah. Obi, how you doing, man? All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 5. I'll grab more coffee while I'm in there. Also probably want to do a shout out or an announcement. I guess this would be NGNG direction. We've got, let me do Operation MechWarrior. Fun monthly challenge. And I can share that too. Okay, cool. Cool. A great corn raid, should I even ask? Oh, I got good news for you guys. You guys want to hear good news? Obviously, if you are a, well, if you pay, so I talked to you guys last week. I have a new neurologist. I guess, I don't know if they'll switch me over to the other one. I don't think so. Anyways, I told you guys I had an appointment last Wednesday, Thursday. Anyways, I told you he did some blood work. I'm still waiting, I guess, to hear results on that. They're seeing, it's funny enough, I mentioned this to you guys that when I have a migraine, I get what I call migraine brain, which is I can't really remember, but there's a few times where like it'll happen when I'm not, when I don't have a migraine. And some of you guys in chat literally said we've noticed that. Anyways, I guess he's testing to see if I'm low on B12 and some other stuff. I don't know. I may not be. The other thing is, I think they're going to try to rule that out and then see potentially if TBI or something like that, because of my past. Anyways, speaking of migraines, you guys know I've talked a lot about migraines and sort of the pain in the system, not necessarily with the VA, but like getting approval of certain things for. So my daily medication finally looks like we're on the upswing on it. When I had that appointment last week, I basically said, hey, like I found that via, the VA medication list doesn't have the one that they've been trying to get me on a daily, and I've just had to take samples. But they do have the injectable versions, and then they have a 1 month and a 3 month version. Literally the next day I get a phone call. It's already been approved, and they, just basically, told me, hey, here's some side effects to pay attention for. But generally I don't think I fall into them because I've already been on them. I just haven't had the injectable. So I think it arrives today. I'll let you guys know. I mean, obviously I know it's my medical stuff and I'm sharing that with you. That's personal, but some of you guys, hey, keep me informed on that. I think it takes a month or two really to set in, but the difference between, because I deep dove, like what's the difference between an oral and injectable? The oral is a daily, and basically gets out of your system within like 24 hours, whereas the injectable one, it's a, what is a monoclonal stuff. So anyways, so I'll keep you guys updated on that, but cross my fingers it really cracks down on that, because this past month has sort of sucked getting them back because I haven't been on my daily. So there's that. There's the benefits there. Yeah, and then it stays in your system. So if any of you guys are on that stuff, let me know in Discord. You don't have to share it here, but yeah, so there is that. I'm gonna block these. I get spam calls all the time, man. It's crazy. Even though okay, I was gonna say, even though this is blocked, which is crazy, it should be. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing? Exacerbated, we were answering some questions. I'm about to record. You don't get any on your Pixel? Yeah, they have a new screening thing that like asks someone their name or whatever if it doesn't recognize, and then like it'll do somewhat. This is more, I think, on the service providers, in my all honesty. So yeah. One second. Ready? Anyone know what GSP reward is? I just got... Yeah, GSP is general... Alright. When you go to skill tree, and you go to like, you apply... you need a SP here. You go to SP. So GSP is general skill points. It's a... Yeah, it's an antiquated system. It's what used to be. It's not confusing at all. Whereas when you play now, you get general experience points. This is general skill point. Yeah, so like, it's not a one-to-one, whereas this is a one-to-one. You literally have like, you know, yeah. So, for instance, you can convert all this if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's generally not a good idea, in my opinion. So, yeah. So you can see here for one GXP is 10,000 C-bills. It's the reason why it's confusing is because we used to have an older system that used these. So for instance, let's just say you haven't played since the founders time frame. I might not have any on here. Yeah, well, if I played this mech, it'll show up right here. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, GSP can be used any to skill any mech, otherwise the XP, yeah. So for instance, what he's saying is this can be used on anything. This can only be used on the catapult, specifically the C1. You know. So so you can see here as far as like XP, I've got 26,000. And then these are everything I use, but that, whereas if I go to my Timby, go to the S, you can see here that I have 67,000. And this is the exact same 4,700, so. yeah, the games came a long way since then, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. All right. We're going to be doing this recording. I think what I'll do here is, and again, this is a new thing, so bear with me. It's going to have, it's going to be ebb and flow. Oh, actually, let me turn the music back on. I can just mute it here if need be. Actually, I could just remove it if I wanted to. So I think it's on different track. It's on system. No, I don't have music separated. Okay, so I do want to mute that. One second. I got my camera is. Let me flip this. You can see. You see, reset transform. Oh god. Fit to screen. No. That's right. Let's see, do I want a different image? Okay, let me tune this out so I don't have to worry about copy. Let's throw this. Okay, I got my sponsors there still. You want to mix that up. I think I actually want... I'm gonna switch this up. I think I'm gonna go... How do I start work? I'd rather... I like that Timby. Do I have that image photo? No. Sorry, I gotta find it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Reset. Okay. Chain of Fire, so I'll keep buying all the MechWarrior games and do anything that counts for PGS 5. Alright, let me get the... Not a problem. All right, let me just verify here. We good? We gooch? Excuse me. All right. I think it's a difficult position, chain firing. I think a lot of people are finding themselves in that. Like they want to support. All right, you guys ready? They want to support, but at the end of the day, it's like, I don't. Is it the fans' responsibility? I think that's what's a unique take right now. All right. By the way, the next 20-30 minutes, however long this takes, I will not be really responding to chat. So just bear with me. This is, hey, Smoked. Thank you for the 5. Hold on. Dude, thank you, man. Hell yeah. That is 5 gifted subs over on Kick. That brings us up to 119. Dude, thank you. I don't know why alerts aren't working properly. Dude, thank you, man. That means the world of sport over there. Thanks, bro. But yeah, this is the command briefing. This is a new format of show content I'll be creating. It's going to be going over on Patreon, and then it'll go live elsewhere. Yeah, no, I've got all the alerts on here turned off, so that's not a factor. I want to keep it clear and stuff. I do have my sponsors, obviously, because I'm streaming, so that's... But yeah, dude. Smoked. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. You guys ready? All right. Let me go turn down the music here. Turn down for what? Always test your recordings. That's what we're doing real quick. All right. Testies. Here we go. Testing recordings. Turn down for what? There we go. That's how you do it right there. All right. I will need one more source. We're gonna capture. Let me go ahead and turn that off. We will need a display capture here eventually. Display capture. There we go. We'll bring this down. I'll have this right here. Do we want it above this? I do think we want it above this, because this will be going. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Locked in. The problem I have with games that mismanage games and IP is the fact that IPs are licensed, meaning others cannot legally pick up and continue. BattleTech has gone through a lot and managed to survive. I want to also see it. Yeah, I don't think anybody disagrees with you. I think it's more of, is the position PGI is in your responsibility or our responsibility? For instance, PGI is the one who sold the company. It benefited the shareholders. You know, if you make your bed, does that make sense? Like, I feel like that's where the conundrum is right now. It's like, you know, because I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But both things, I guess, can be true. You know? All right, you guys ready? Do I want to be... Maybe don't... We can shrink here. No comments from you, chat. All right. I think that's good. Here we go. All right, Mech Bros, welcome to the... All right, Mech Bros, welcome to the battalion briefing for April of 2026. This is something new, so let's go ahead and just dive in. This is where I'm going to go over everything that happened in BattleTech and MechWarrior, and then sort of cover with NGNG as well, just to sort of give you a kind of state of all things overall. So just a quick update, streams have been going really well. We've been playing a lot of BattleTech, BTA specifically, not the light, the full version, and MechWarrior Online. We've been covering some of the patches and patch notes and so forth and so on. And I've been covering all the news for MechWarrior 5 and then all the stuff that's going on with that, and we'll cover that today. But yeah, things have been going really well. We've had good numbers, good streams, good interaction with chat. So just want to say thanks again for tuning in. I'll have all those links down below. Okay, let's go and dive in to the first bit, and that is MechWarrior Online. Yeah, so the thing is, do I want to display this or just keep it where I'm like reading news and just have it on the side here? That's where I'm not certain. Do I want to just... Because if I do... What if I do this? I think this would be better. We do Windows capture. Specific window. I think this is better. Yeah, I mean, I can't full screen this, I don't think. We can do this. Yeah, I think that works. Because again, this is like a different format than my normal stuff here. Does this move? Okay, cool. Also, because I can keep my notes here. All right, right now we've got the Lucky Charms event. For those that are unfamiliar, every quarter or so often, Piranha Games does we've got the Lucky Charms event going on right now. For those that don't know, every once in a while we have loot bag events. Loot bag events are actually really great because you get a bunch of free stuff just for playing. And this one's a little bit different too because it's actually a legendary pack instead of just an individual mech. So for those that don't know, make sure to log in, go to events here, go down to legendary Lucky Charms, scroll down here. You'll notice this little link right now. Sometimes they don't link this, so all you have to do is copy it. But if you go down here, we've got about 13 days left as of recording this, and you basically earn a bunch of stuff. I picked the Apache just because I wanted the Apache Warhorn. But anyways, you get a bunch of free stuff here, and all you have to do is hit the redeem all button. So usually play a few matches, hit the redeem all button, and it'll pop up in game. So this is a great way if you're new or if you're a returning player or anybody, just to get basically free MC, GXP, all the things. And then right now, a legendary pack, and that includes all of them, which is pretty awesome. So before you ask, ones I'd recommend are the Warlord is absolutely disgusting, the Sovereign, the Apache just for the Warhorn, the Howl is a really great mech as well. As well as the Scale Shot. So there's just a handful there. There's others as well, but those are just off the top of my head. So also on the news, I covered this recently, was the Annihilation Booster Pack. Basically, Aero 4 mechs and railguns are now in basically free early access. How does that work? Basically, you buy this now, but they'll be available later for C-bills. That includes, of course, the Stone Rhino, the Longbow, the Irby. Yes, the Irby with Aero 4s, the Mad Dog, the Marauder 2C, and Catapult. So far, out of all of these, the Irby is actually quite effective. I would say Aero 4 is probably a little bit OP right now. And I think MechWarrior Online agrees because the Aero 4 and Railgun are both getting nerfs, specifically the Railgun side torsos, and the Aero 4 is going to be nerfed as well. Velocity is being adjusted there. So, and I'll cover those in a future patch notes when we get MechWarrior Online's patch notes. Obviously, with that, you know, the railguns is also going to affect the bull sharks that have them as well. So anyways, these will be available for C-bill, and it's been one of my critiques from the very beginning is these should have been released with the other one so you have access to the weapons. Even if it's early access, that's fine. Anyways, I digress. But that's pretty much it for MechWarrior Online. I know I got a lot of people pop in and ask me, is it a good time to play even with the recent news? And I say, yeah, the recent news doesn't really affect MechWarrior Online, to be honest. The game is going, for those that are wondering about balance or pay to win, the game really hasn't had a whole lot of pay to win. I'd say in the past. Right now, the balance is strictly the Cauldron, that is community members. Yes, I feel like they're biased at times, but in general, honestly, the game feels pretty good. It's, you know, someone was asking me, is that long range meta? Yes. Is it short range? Yes. It really depends on the map. And I feel like that's where mainly the big difference lies, is if you take a short range build and you get Alpine, you might feel the game is very snipey, but then you get HPG and it can be both, or you get, you know, Solaris and it's just Brawl. So again, it just really depends. So anyways, it's a great time to come back and try the game if you're new. I know if you're a returning player and you haven't played for years, it's like riding a bike, you're going to roll right in. So that's pretty much it for MechWarrior Online. Let's go ahead and roll on to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Okay, obviously the big news here was Chaos Reign and the announcement. It's coming in May. That's all we know. We don't have an expected release date, but I'm sure it's going to be within the next month because May is next month. Obviously we got a few things coming here. We have the Sunder. That's probably the biggest announcement. Is the IS Omni Assault, and actually I like the way it looks. And we got some concept art too that's been posted and on Twitter and so forth, so we can break that down a little bit. But all new campaign. Again, if you would like to go over all the details and fine detail, I have a video on that. Make sure to check that out. The big news here is with the Sunder. Here's a screenshot. You can take a look at it. I actually really dig it. All the weapons are going to be pretty much eye level or above, which for gameplay is really fantastic. And then we also have a bunch of new battle mechs coming. Now, these aren't new to us if you play MechWarrior Online or even Clans. And that includes, of course, the Bushwhacker that's in MWO, the Jenner 2C, which is in Clans, the Shadowhawk 2C, the Incubus, aka the Vixen, and of course the Kodiak here. So all these are coming over, which I was not surprised about. Again, they already have the assets. They just need to port them over, if you will. Port, not a good term, but and we also have a few new Omni mech, and that is, of course, the Ebon Jaguar, the Linebacker, the Naga, or the Night Gear, and the Naga. With that being said, some of these mechs are going to be powerhouses just because of the base mech lab, and then obviously modders already sometimes have one of these. But the big thing with this and anything with DLCs, I always have to remind people, is there are people that play on console that don't have access to mods, and this brings some of the new features and stuff to them. So just sort of keep that in mind. That all being said, if you want a full breakdown of the entire details here, make sure you go check out the video. I go in a little bit more details about all this, but at the end of the day, we will be checking this out on launch. And if you'd like to watch that, again, make sure to tune in whenever I post the date for this launch. But as always, again, it's always a good time checking out new content. So let's go ahead. Speaking of new content, let's talk about the next, and that is MechWarrior 5 Clans. I thought I had Mech5 Clans. All right, we've had both verbal and written confirmation recently by Russ that the next MechWarrior product that was announced with all the information about PGI is actually the DLC for Clans. Specifically, we don't know what it is per se. We don't know when it is. My speculation is going to be end of the year. And also speculation is that it's going to be about Clan Jade Falcon. No, we don't know any more other than that. But we do have a little bit of artwork, so let's go ahead and check that out. Here, this was posted over on Reddit, and it has to do with the updated digital art book. And of course, this has Ulrich Karinsky and Martha Pride. So it wouldn't be really too crazy to assume we get a Jade Falcon one, considering we've had Smoke Jaguar, Ghost Bear, and Clan Wolf. The missing out of the four is Jade Falcon. Also, again, it's just one of those things where a huge part of lore, this particular character as well. And if it is announced, I will definitely cover it as is. Obviously, industry, Piranha Games, and that's sort of going to lead into some of the other stuff that we're going to talk about in the next segment. But as far as MechWarrior 5 Clans, we don't necessarily have anything official other than just word, but Russ himself has stated. So if you're wondering, you are going to get another DLC specifically for Clans. Okay, just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, into the industry and sort of PGI news, what's going on. PGI has gone through another set of layoffs. For those who don't know, there was one a few years ago, and this one comes in. It was initially reported by Armin. For those that don't know, Armin actually used to work for Piranha Games, so he is a valid source. He was saying it's around 60% of layoffs of staff, and he was also saying that they were moving away from MechWarrior, so we won't be getting a lot of new MechWarrior games anymore. Now, obviously, Russ responded here. For those who don't know, Russ is the CEO / president of Piranha Games. He said, not accurate. It was 30% of the staff, which was a horrible day, no doubt, but we still continue to work on DLC. Now, I did ask for clarification here, and we see a response. Let me go ahead and find it. I did ask for clarification here. He said that they got an extension. I thought that was good news. Is this needed for DLCs or the future MechWarrior titles? He says, all I can say is that, yes, we still have the license, and yes, it is recently extended. We were working on MechWarrior before the layoffs and continue to work on it today. The specifics you have to wait until product announcements, as always. Okay, what have we learned since then? We've learned a few things. One is that Piranha Games has a great relationship with Microsoft via Russ. Microsoft is not the linchpin here. We also know that some of the key members of layoffs were like Flying Debris, aka Alex Iglesias. He is the lead artist, and for those who don't know, Alex did everything under the sun for MechWarrior that you can think of. He's done all of the original artwork for all of the mechs that you can think of. Actually, hold on, let me pull back on here because let me redo this segment. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to go and roll into the next section, and that is the industry and specifically Piranha Games news. PGI went through some layoffs a few years ago, and now they just went over some more layoffs. And this sort of puts everything in sort of an uncertain spot, and I'll get into that a little bit more detail. I did do a video covering the news here, but we've learned a little bit more since then. It doesn't look to be like Microsoft is the issue. They have a great relationship, specifically Piranha Games and Microsoft. It seems to be more tied to EG7 and overall funding pressure. Now, how do I know that, or how can I at least derive or, come to that conclusion? For those that don't know, EG7 and Ad Global 7 bought Piranha Games in 2021. They actually acquired a bunch of companies, PlanetSide developers, and a few others. I talked about this on a recent podcast with Magic. They had a huge, as for like capital of what they were, I'm totally blanking here. Hold on. No, I don't think it's that, Dave, at all. Okay, now we're going to move into the next segment, sort of what we were just talking about, which is the industry and Piranha Games in large here. PGI just recently had some more layoffs, and unfortunately, some of those included the lead artist, Alex Iglesias, aka Flying Debris. For those who don't know, he pretty much revolutionized the artwork for MechWarrior BattleTech. And to be fair, I'm not going to leave out individuals like Anthony over at Catalyst Game Labs, aka Shimmering Sword. Both have done fantastic. Anthony's the lead over for Catalyst Game Labs as well. But as far as Flying Debris was sort of the front runner of that, and I don't know if Shimmy was inspired by, but my point being is he is the lead artist. He was one of those let go. Unfortunately, it was April 1st, so a lot of people didn't realize if it was true or not. But unfortunately, it was true. There was a ex-developer that was sort of saying, hey, there's 60% of staff was just let go and they're not going to be working on MechWarrior titles. Russ then chimed in, said actually it was more like 30%. numbers, we don't have exact numbers for those that are wondering, but it was estimated around that there's 50 people, 60 people working at Piranha Games, and then these layoffs happen. So what's going on, what's happening? Now it sort of goes a little bit further. I have came to the conclusion that it probably has to do with a little bit more of the parent company, which is EG7. For those who don't know, NAD Global 7 acquired PGI in 2021 with some other Daybreak Studios, so forth and so on, and their valuation went really high. Well, their valuation went from like 1.1 billion to around right now, I think as it's standing, it's like 100 million. That's a pretty big delta of difference. Some new players have stepped in and taken charge of EG7. There's a whole because they're a public company, there's a whole thing you can read about this, what's happening there. I've said it again. I believe that the layoffs that we're having are from the top down. I don't believe it's Russ wanted to do this. I believe that he was sort of forced to. I don't, people were speculating, is it, they gave him a list and he had to cut. No, I believe from a top down, they probably just said, hey, you need to reduce your margin down. Obviously, the DLC for Mercs is still coming out next month in May, and they've confirmed another DLC, Clans, coming out sometime. My speculation's end of the year. So that's not really impacted by then. What is sort of unknown here is what does that mean for the future? And again, because of what Russ has sort of stated on Twitter, they don't really know the future. The only really logical conclusion I can come to is that it has to do with funding a new title. And I feel like that's where PGI is sort of in a quagmire. A few years ago when I did a podcast with Russ, he said it would take around $30 million to do a MechWarrior 6. Well, now we're a few years past that. Is it 30 still? Is it 40? Is it 50? I don't know. That would be for him. Now, he did say he'd be more able to talk maybe in the future. And so I'll reach back out to him on that. And if you're listening to this, Russ, please feel free to let me know when that is possible. But it doesn't look like it's necessarily Piranha Games in this instance, other than EG7 is saying, hey, you need to cut the fat, if you will. What does this mean for the future? I don't really know. No one really knows. It's sort of a bad spot to be in. If it does mean they have capital, they have to find someone for that. Could it be Microsoft? I don't know. Again, there's so many unknowns here. And again, with Russ's response, I did not feel good about it. I feel like there was a lot of uncertainty. He also had a developer, Chris Lowry, chime in and basically said, yeah, I'd be shocked if we could keep this boat, and I quote, moving forward, and it's crazy. So you basically have, two developers there, sort of chiming in the same thing. So I don't really know what's going on with Piranha Games and or EG7 in the grand scheme of things. Also keep in mind, EG7 did sort of Toadman Games was another studio that they liquidated basically, and they got rid of. So it's not without precedence that could happen in Piranha Games. That being said, they are profitable. And if you look at their end of the year reports, they are profitable. Are they that profitable to keep around? I don't know. That's where DLCs come in. So with that cut, they're going to be making, even more margin on their products of DLCs. And moving forward, though, as the old community manager said, each DLC they see less and less sales. I don't know what this means for the future. It's unknown. I will report back if I see any more about it. Unfortunately, that is the negative news when it comes to the digital games. But moving on to the next big thing, and that is going to be Catalyst Game Labs just recently announced at Adepticon new products, 2 new box sets and a rule book. Now, I covered this in a quick, short, just here, I think it's a big deal video, and boy, you all have some opinions. Actually, I think it's really good. A lot of discussion. Some people are loving the direction. Some people are hating the direction. Some people are on the fence. After an initial sort of reaction, I've read through a lot of comments, hundreds of comments about all of this. I think at the end of the day, I think a lot of people are they're wanting to make sure moving forward with whatever Catalyst Game Labs decides that it's still true to BattleTech. Now, I'll be honest with you guys. A lot of you guys are saying, I don't want change just for change. I don't think that's what they're doing here. Again, just my personal opinion. I think what they're doing is they're trying to make it more accessible. Now, I know some of you guys are like, well, that's warning bells, Phil. Totally get it. I think what you should do is just watch and sort of see. But there is a lot of things that I think other fans agree could just go away, and they're, you know, and again, there wasn't a ton of changes, but there was enough. And again, they have a full breakdown of everything. This is just the start of it. They did announce that they are going to be coming out with more down the road, and a little bit of tidbit for those that did not see it. And I could not find the exact source, but I know I saw it, which was they're going to be doing another Kickstarter. It's not going to be 2026. I believe that was Randall. I'm not sure. I did see it. And so I just want to caveat there. If that comes to bite me, then, well, I am wrong and there won't be. But I do think there will be. You know, it's a big deal for the franchise, and I think a lot of people are excited. And with new information, there's always skepticism and or sort of fear. I totally get that, especially when it comes to something that we all love and adore. I did ask some people on my YouTube video that I did in the comments, like, hey, if you're a business, how would you go about it? And of course, some of them said, hey, you know, have more tournaments, get some younger generation or kids involved at that, and so they become lifelong fans. I think that's a fair assessment, but I only feel like that's a piece of the puzzle. At the end of the day, they're a business, guys, and there's a lot to it. So if you're thinking about, are these changes good, changes bad, for me at least, I'm sitting back and taking it all in and sort of seeing where things go. Where does the wind take you? I do think this is a good move on their part. And again, the fundamentals are still there. Nothing really changes, but there are some changes that I think will help expedite gameplay. Here's the deal also with that. You don't have to play with the new rules. You can just play with what you have. That's why I always get confused when like people are talking about like the iterations from like Warhammer. I'm like, yeah, but you could just play at home with how you want it. Why, you know, I don't know. But that being said, you know, I will continue to dive in on this. I would love to sit down with Randall and or anybody over there to talk about the changes and why they've done this or their direction. Obviously, they've stated here, but maybe a little bit more formal, like, hey, what's going on? I think that would be an absolute great sit down podcast to do. But yeah, let me know again, now that you've had time to sort of sit on it, look at the changes. I understand the hesitation. I understand don't touch my, you know, thing. But a business does have to, and also I'm sort of like this as well. If I'm doing something with NGNG, sometimes it's okay to go back and say, hey, is this needed? Hey, this is the first episode of the battalion briefing. I'm going to look back and say, okay, yeah, let's cut that. Let's trim that. Hey, let's add here and there. So if it doesn't necessarily work, that's how I look. I don't know. Again, I'm not running a large business. I'm a one-man band, right? But I definitely understand some of that. So yeah, let me know in the comments how you guys feel about this. Like I said, it is definitely garnered a lot of response, and I think justifiably, I think it's a good thing people are so passionate about this because it does mean a lot. I do think in the long run, this is a good thing for the IP. And like I said, if you don't care about it, it's really not that big of a deal. I don't think it changes any of the fundamentals to really where it impact you in that regard. So that's good news, but I reserve the right to be corrected and or change my mind. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with saying, no, I was wrong, but we will have to wait and see. So yeah, let's go ahead and hop into the next segment. And that is Field Reports, community content. For those that have been around for a while, MechTech is back. Yes, you heard it. Vam, if you are watching this, thanks for responding to my messages. I saw this post and I had to follow up with this. Rebirth. That's right. MechWarrior 4 Rebirth. Let me go it's a complete modernization effort of the classic MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries into a modern era. So basically you can play it moving forward. That's their mission statement. And again, it's on their website. So if you haven't been over to mechtech.net, make sure to go register and get on board there. I reached out to him saying, hey, I'd love to hear more about this. And I think we're going to sit down and do a podcast and sort of talk. So for those that love MechWarrior 4 and Mercs and the gameplay on online, I will say, obviously I play the heck out of MechWarrior 4, Mercs, Black Knight, all the stuff online. But when I went in the military is sort of when that ended, and that was in 2002. So when I got out in 2006, I sort of just moved on. I was playing Eve and stuff. So it'll be nice to sort of see a comeback of the game, because I actually have tried playing this. But the issue is I have run into some weird graphic issues. So this would be great. So anyways, mechtech.net, make sure to go revitalize your old account if you haven't done so already, or create a new one. So head over there and yeah. Some two other shout outs for Community Spotlight is BattleTech Advanced by Bloody Doves and Rogue Tech. I know that's a team over there as well. If you haven't played BattleTech, the game by Harebrained Schemes, I highly encourage you to do so. Someone was just in my chat asking about that. Is it worth getting? Yes. Now, you can generally find the games sometimes on Humble Bundle and or on Steam sale. Do I think they're worth full price? Sure. It's an old game. If you can find them on sale, even better. That being said, it's always nice paying less for the game. If you do decide to get BattleTech by HBS, play the campaign, don't worry about mods, just enjoy the game. And once you're done with that, then look at what mods are out there. There's also a few others like Bex and so forth, but I primarily play BTA, but there is Rogue Tech and Bex as well. So make sure to check those out. And again, they're fantastic, full conversion mods, if you will, that add literally hundreds, thousands of hours if you want. I've got over 1,000 hours in BTA. So shout out if you've never liked that. So if you like turn-based tactical games and you haven't played BattleTech, fix that. You should do that. All right. All right, on to the NGNG direction and sort of insider, how I'm looking at NGNG. We've got the Operation Mech Bro right now. It's a sub goal for Twitch and Kick. It's a fun little monthly, challenge series where we have some milestones. I have it on Discord and announcements, and just something to keep fresh and, community driven. I feel like this is sort of a culmination of a few things. One, I've always sort of struggled with like dual platform like goals, and it's just sort of a fun way. So anyways, we have some milestones, stuff like I have to play really bad builds, or I have to eat hot wings as a horrible, like really hot wings on stream. I'm not looking forward to that one because I know we're going to hit it. And then like a Mech Commander stream. I want to stream Mech Commander, and I will, when I get to that, because I think it's gonna happen, I will update you guys on how, if you are on Windows 11, to get it to run, and specifically if you want to create content with it, you will have to use a third-party tool, and I'll get into that. But looking forward to it. So that's what's going on with NGNG as far as streaming right now. Streaming's been really fun, really engaging. To be honest, it's been a change of NGNG, and that is, again, I'm pushing for NGNG to be the hub of BattleTech, where I cover everything. And that's one of the biggest changes. What you guys have probably noticed is I'm covering the tabletop stuff. I want to cover a novel that comes out. Hey, you got a rulebook change. I want to cover that. Oh, you got Mech 5 stuff. I'm going to cover that. Oh, hey, this project. So if you're watching and listening to this and you're doing a fan project, whether it's Wolves, Mech Assault, that's another thing I'd love to sit down and talk about, or some other fan project, reach out to me. I'm on the NGNG Discord. You can hit me up, send me a DM, tell me about your project. If you have a piece of artwork that you really want to showcase and you want me to check out, let me know, and I will do that. But more broadly, one of the things I'm sort of, again, focusing on NGNG is sort of revamping it in a way. That's where the original direction of No Guts, No Galaxy was supposed to be way back in like 2009 ish, was to sort of cover everything BattleTech. And I don't think we definitely lost the way there for a little bit, but now that I'm in charge, and that's what I'm doing. So Yes, we're aligning the stars, if you will. So I'll be covering physical stuff, digital stuff, interviews, and yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying some of the changes already that I've made in the past month. Also, I gave Patreon a much clearer direction, and this is sort of honest corner with Phil here. I have struggled so much with Patreon. And we didn't really, me and Darren back in the day didn't really utilize the platform. It was just more of like, hey, if you want to support, here's this, and so I've revamped it. Our Patreon is the Mech Bro Battalion, and I feel like it finally feels like it has identity, and you guys that are supporting isn't just, hey, give us money, but it's like, hey, you can join the ranks, you can get involved in polls, you can give feedback on the work in progress stuff, and I've been doing that quite a bit. So if you haven't joined and you'd like to, I'll have a link down below to the Patreon. You can join. I got some badge designs that are original artwork that I'm working with for an artist with that I think are really, really cool. And hopefully I'll have some of those as giveaways in the future when you hit certain milestones. So that's been my biggest thing with Patreon, is I didn't really know what to do with it. And this new direction does just that. And this, the battalion briefing, is one of the goals. When you join, it's supporting this. And so, yeah, big picture, I never really fully felt like I fully utilized Patreon, and now the goal is to do that. So what are my goals with the platform? I think it's better just to state them, just so you guys know where I am personally. I want to make it the platform that supports NGNG long term, and so I'm not dependent on like Twitch and YouTube or any one platform, even though I know it's one, but specifically creating content on there. Those are all, I want those to be supplemental, which is great. The focus is going to be on sustainability and longevity. And we currently just hit 53 paid supporters on there, which is, pretty big deal. So thank you guys, all 53 of you. I have a lot of people that have supported in the past. And again, if you haven't been here and you're catching, check it out. If it's not for you, no pressure. But yeah, so that's it for the NGNG sort of revamp. I don't know if you picked up on that. I'm one of those where if I start something and it's not really working, I like to iterate and sort of chop at it or just get rid of it and redo it. And Patreon has been one of those things where it's like, hey, don't mess with it because you don't want to, it's like, no, I think we need to make some changes. So I hope you guys noticed the direction and you like that. Obviously the battalion briefing, and there may be more content as well, specifically for that platform. This briefing, if you will be available on Patreon first, and then I'll disseminate it to YouTube as well. So it's been fun. It's actually, like I said, covering more stuff is, as a content creator, sometimes you just get in a weird lull where, like I mentioned with my podcast with Improvise, you just sort of create sometimes content to create it. And I want it to have a point towards it. Someone recently asked me about will you do MechWarrior Online highlights anymore? And the short of it is I don't know. I feel like that sort of falls into the just doing it just to do it. I'd rather do a video specifically about something, whether it's like top, 4 heavies, or this is my favorite this, or that. I think that's more like pointing in the direction, it's got intent behind it. And I feel like that's really important for content creators, including myself. So again, I want there to be intent, not just like, hey, here's a cool, I got 1500 damage. I mean, cool. It's a dime a dozen nowadays. Not just for me, other people, but like, so to answer your question is maybe, but it'll be more intentful. So just tossing that out there. But yeah, in closing, I hope you guys enjoyed the battalion briefing. Again, this is my first one. Going to be doing some iterations, changes. Let me know what kind of feedback you want. I am going to probably be reaching out to my moderators and or battalion members to help cater a document, the document I'm looking at, and it could reference. Maybe there's a piece of artwork that they see, they post on there and I can use it. I like to cover as much as I can, obviously within reason. So you guys are aware, maybe there's a really piece of cool artwork that one of the new artists out there did, or a project or something, and I don't want to miss it. So I may ping those, you know, the moderators and my battalion members first and sort of help. And it would be basically just like updating Google Doc just with a, you know, reference here, what it is, so forth. But anyways, just want to recognize all the new MechBro battalion members. Thank you again for stepping up and committing to that, and appreciate the continued support. And you're helping keep the battalion operational. And if you ever thought, like I've mentioned, about supporting NGNG directly, the MechPro battalion is there. No pressure. It's always appreciated. Okay, so that's going to wrap it up for the battalion briefing. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, you guys. And until next time. Is it back? Is it back? Let me see if it's back. Let me see. Did I just mess it up? Okay, it's back. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh my god, fucking press the damn wrong button again. No, I clicked the wrong button again. You're an idiot, Phil. Everybody in chat, make fun of me. Do it now, please. Everybody. Make fun of me. Make short Hobbit jokes, Marine jokes, your dumb face jokes. Everybody right now in all chats, any platform, just point, call me just everybody laugh, you know, like, do it, everybody, just please. I needed that.
Critical hit.
Your fingers are as small as you, so they could not hit the button.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, it's all true. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I hope you guys enjoyed the live recording.
What a scrub.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I've done that twice in like 2 weeks. Oh my god. All right, I updated that right there for you guys. Thank you to for the gifted subs, smoked on here, and then for the 5, Zahil, thank you, sir. You know what this means for your screw up. You must double the amount of hot wings. No, sir, you're high. You're high. Obviously that's gonna go live. Let me know what you guys think. If you enjoyed that, watching that live. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. That was... I was just resigned to the stream being over, not gonna lie. Oh no. Oh. Sheesh. All right, let me get oh, you guys started a hype train. Let's frickin' go. He went from 100 viewers to 45. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. Ah. Oh, excuse me. What is going on here? Are we on BattleTech still? Didn't it not update? Oh, I think it reset. Did it reset the thing? Oh, it did. There is merch. Sorry, my throat. Let me switch over to, dude, I'm so glad I caught that. That would have been bad. Bad juju. I guess, Phil, you could say let go of about 30% of your viewers. Oh, man. All right, we're up to 126. We are 70 away from our next, and again, this includes Twitch and Kick, for those that don't know. Hours and hours streaming. No, I would have noticed. I looked over because, like, I noticed, I was like, did I? Yeah, I did. Because like when you're streaming, you can see chat even if you're offline. How do I cut viewership in half with the press of a button? All right, we got 40 seconds, 4 subs away. I know, viewership just spiked and I fucked it up. I blew it all up. That's right. That's right. Ten seconds remain. 4 subs away. It's possible to make deathmatch design of the outs on left and stay in.
More.
Das Print House, sir. He is not contractually obligated to do that, and yet here he is, keeping the hype train going. Much appreciated, sir. Now you just need to find a case for your viewership. Criteus, I can do a one-off. So you got to keep in mind that, yes, I could do that. Laughs in marketing budget. Hey, the stream is back. Do we have to? Yeah. That's on me. That's fair. Das Print House, if you have any requests, let me know. Oh man. Oh, can't believe I did that. Ah. Ah. I realize professional stream involves lots of buttons. Hey Uziel, how you doing, buddy? It was a very mic drop moment. Unlike Karinsky, Phil came back. Insert funny dad joke here. Aeromech, go. Do we catapult it? Or do we Irby it? I don't have Irby. I don't have War Boss. I need the Irby build. Let me see. Let's see if he's here. Oh, now you want Irby. MechWarriors only want one thing, and it's disgusting. All right, thank you, gentlemen. All right, we are 6 subs away. If anybody's feeling froggy. Smoked, how you doing, man? Where have you been? I hope you're doing all right. I don't think it's this. Yeah, no, it's way different than this. I need his build. All right. War Boss, where are you? The dad that came back from Milk Run. Tom. Smoked with another gifted sub. Mech Bro. Boom. 127. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. We are 1 minute away. We are 5 away from the next level. I think he did. He had to have done light Pharaoh or full Pharaoh. Yeah. Must have. All right, we are 20 seconds away. Spectre? Oh yeah. Yeah, you've been missing things, sir. Just strap it, you know. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do, I think we need singles here. We need 3, right? Yeah. Hold on. Only half a ton here. Any war bosses build. I don't know if he does a tag or not. I don't know how he would. I just don't know how he would do it. That's all. Criminal or not. Yeah. I mean, unless you're light tag, maybe. I mean, need a heat sink here. That's why I'm wondering. Yeah, see, that changes. You need 2. I think we're gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna run out. You need 1 here, and then you do like tag. I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Padre. Bad people. I don't think I'll need this, but I did accidentally shut down the stream. That was true. Yes, I am an idiot sandwich on that one. I need to stop clicking the dang button and just using my hotkey. I don't know why. I love the war horn, but this box looks so ugly. Apparently I must be punished. It's too bad they don't have a love bug version. What's the speed of a XL70 though? You need it to, you want to be more mobile, I think. Yeah, Warboss is logging in now. Or how much different. Irby love bug.
All primary objectives complete.
Warboss, thank you for the resub, sir. 128 months. Oops, I just deleted the wrong button. Oh my god. No, Phil. What are you doing? Thank you, Warboss. I was about to say Irby. Does MDB ever do pure urban? No. Madness. I thought I had more than this. Yeah. I would rather go a little bit faster. I think going faster is key. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I want to see Warboss's version. 98.7 kph, baby. Ooh. Alright, let's see if this import. Let me see what he did different. 84. Okay. Went slightly slow. Okay, I like this a little bit better. Oh, he doesn't do a tag either. All right, we're doing it. He's got balls, chat. He's got balls. The speed is light, but also an AC-20. Curtis, did you find the store? Was it everything you hoped for? Was it everything you need? Curtis, if you want a specific one, I'm okay with doing like a special order. You just have to like let me know, and like if you're actually gonna do it, so I'm not wasting my time. Yes. Oh yeah, that pretty much is what Warboss got me. All right, here we go, chat. Also, shout out to Padre. Smoke, what are you doing, sir? BattleTech cookie. 133. Let's go. Sure, I totally understand. Would it be easier to work through that? Yeah, send me a Discord message. Yep. Yeah. Send me a Discord message. That's definitely easier. Smoke, thank you for another 5. Supporting your channel. All right, Smoked, are you a battalion member? Have you talked to a recruiter? He's like, last time I did that, they said, see you these all amazing places, they said. Yeah, Criteris, are you in the US, continental US? I just want to see if shipping too, because if you're pricing for shipping outside the continental is ass expensive, there's nothing you can do. Ah, smoked a big D. I hear ya. The big D, huh? Spectre says I would consider getting the Annihilation pack, both this Under being in the upcoming DLC. It may come to MWO soon. Yeah, Tio's commented on that. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit tougher, I think. Smoked, how are you gifting all these? What? Someone hook him up. Guys, if anybody can hook up an army vet in chat, his name is the Smoked Jaguar. I'd appreciate it. That's right. Abuse of my power, so be it. I'll do it. That also counts. Thank you, sir. Operation Mech Bro. Taste is like, I'm feeling depressed. You made me do it. I did. I'm glad. Not gonna lie. Oh, smoked and smoked wire. What? And Wub. Ah, crap. He's gonna be in his thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, you know, future. I think maybe it's like one of those things where maybe community projects come back. MechTech, Living Legends 2, I don't know. Well, Living Legends 2 is dead, DOA, but something like that. Maybe PGI comes out of left field and finds a, you know, I don't know. Maybe one of you is a baller, and you know. Hey guys, how are you?
Override engage.
Fantastic. Hamburger here.
No idea what he just said.
Hold this position.
Yeah, you can't do damage this close, yeah. Let's watch our guys in the back too. Charlie 4, you guys keep moving quickly. Or as quick as possible.
Artillery strike online.
We go through determination.
Wub is probably headed back there. Yeah, watch for Wub. He usually flanks in that ice ferret. Peeps from Fox 9.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired.
Oh. I think we've had one lock so far. Ooh. Behind us, behind us. Commando, Delta 5, just popped UAV. Can't fucking ping him because, you know.
UAV down.
God forbid. There we go. Delta 4, he's running. See him, Lando?
No.
Need to hit him with a light peep.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Why did they make it so you have to drag your
How far under
mouse
that was?
instead of just hitting E? Oh, he just got. Good kill. Oh, poor bub. I mean, I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad.
Target acquired.
They lost their best mob.
I haven't even fired yet. I don't feel anything.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Delta 6 behind.
Spotted.
Lights respawn Delta 6 behind.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Ooh,
Target
hello.
acquired.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
I haven't even fired
Target
yet.
spotted.
Oh,
New
I'm still not
target
firing.
Acquired.
ECM on our friendly. Delta 6. Bushwhackers under ECM.
It's a little bit. The leg, sorry. Push up the leg.
At 25%.
Ooh, got a hit. Cancel his ECM, guys. Hit him with some.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Oh, well, that missile didn't do shit. They don't have any stealth, I don't think.
Push up the leg. Shoot the assassin's leg.
Fuel
UAV, Fox 6.
50%.
They're taking top of the hill.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Echo. Nice, good kill over there.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New
Push up
target
the
acquired.
press.
One touch.
Target destroyed.
He's dead. I'm gonna have like no damage here.
Just hide behind the hill.
Enemy UAV, Echo 6. We're 4-0. That's good. 2 UAVs.
Artillery strike.
Alright, start fanning out. Fox 6, Gulf 6, let's envelop him.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's got plasmas. What is he doing? He's dead.
5%.
Oh my god, things are dying so quick.
5%.
I'm gonna try to get 100 damage.
25%. New target acquired.
I may not even get 100.
Let's
Go for bigger targets here.
Target spotted.
Bravo in the open.
Target
Yeah,
spotted.
let's shoot at this guy. The Ben. I need to get 100 damage. Yeah, shoot at the Herbie. That'll work out for you.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
30, 40, 50. Nope, miss.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Dude, what is going on in this match?
Target spotted.
Come on. Come on. Oh, I got a lock. Spec. Nope. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Well done.
Gross. Yeah, I may have pressed a button. I told it, you can make fun of me. Do it. You should definitely do it. Yeah, I got like 200 damage off that Bane. Dude, what the world was that match? No! Pottery says, I have great joy when I'm able to leg one of the Blastomex with Goss. I cackle loudly. Yeah, gross. I clicked the thing, and then the thing happened. Oh. What? It's 1. I should probably eat food. You guys want to do food? Really quick? I got more Herbie to do. Because I know that's what you really like. Legged Lights with Goss is an amazing film. Makes the match. Heavy Goss is even better. Hello, Edwin. How are you? Also, I got a bio. Alright, let's take 5. I'll be right back. All right. I've got some food in the oven. Gonna be about 10 more minutes. So, how you guys doing? You have some sweet and spicy peanuts. It's Monday. It is. Yeah, I've got a beef stick to hold me over. Mm-hmm. Who is it? He's out of control. Smoked. Thank you, sir. Updated the goals there. He's smoking even. Oh. All right. I've got taquitos in the oven. Beef taquitos. Well, thank you, Smoke. Hold on, you didn't. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was staring right at that. I didn't see. Thank you, Smoked. An arrow fire moth, sir. That's the contradiction. Gross. The beef ones. I feel like they're the best, in my opinion. Yeah, Southwest chicken ones are good too. Oh, let me move these. I feel like this needs to be. Why don't we move those down? I want to do this. Smoke, did you unfollow me? Did we break up? Was it you or was it me? It's all right. It was probably me. You switch between MWO and 7 Days creators? All right, how do we get you to stick around? What if I flash you my flaps, you know? Huh? I know what you're into. Gotta be really careful with Googling that one. Biscotti. Are you there, Biscotti? Yeah, I can't drop because the timer's gonna be up.
All
God, you guys are
primary objectives complete.
Sean Wang.
Biscotti, thank you for the resub, sir. It's 32 months dropping that. Or, yeah, 32 months dropping that prime. We're up to 137 on the Operation Mech Pro. Boom. I'm gonna have to step away in a second. I gotta get food so my shit doesn't burn. Why you do this to me? The R in Gary Oldman is very important. Hold on. Yeah, Kraus. Yeah. Definitely be careful with what you're Googling live on stream. Lessons learned. All right, another hype train. Thank you, Biscotti, for starting that. Actually, technically, it was you and Smoked. We are 2 subs away from a level 2. Just want to say thanks again for supporting Operation Mech Pro. You guys are fantastic. Boom. I've got the command briefing, battalion briefing. Sorry, I will be editing and getting this done. Rain City got gifted a sub from Smoked. All right, Smoked, another one. I gotta get Smoked to sign up somewhere else. Thank you, sir.
Critical hit.
Crazy day for Operation Mech Pro. Mech Pros with primes are accepted.
He's stepping away with the hype train going on, but it's like my stuff's gonna burn and I don't want it to burn. All right, chat. Jan, I'm gonna leave it to you, all right? No pressure, Jan. I'm watching. I'll be right back.
All primary objectives complete.
Ah. Ah. What's going? It's still going. We got a minute left. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do I need to do here? Rain smoked. Hold on. What just? We are 3 subs away. What are we? 1. How many are? Okay, I need to count here. Jan, how many did we just have? The 5. Castle, thank you for the 5. There's too much math. Where's Warboss when you need him? Okay, when I stepped away, Rain City, so we had 1, 2, 7. All right, we had 7. We're at 145. That's all right. Warboss.
Hey.
Somebody. We're doing builds anyways after this.
Yep.
Tank, thank you for the... Yeah, dude, my activity feed breaks. You guys break my activity feed. Job B, how you doing? Tank Hair, I got your request. Thank you, sir. Smoked, bro. Can't control these nerds, Warboss.
Did you think you could?
You know, my ego. How's that? What'd you have at lunch?
Chicken and pasta salad.
So explain how Q was different during the weekend.
The cyclone of NASCAR was awful.
What's wrong?
It was so frustrating because I'm sitting here listening to the team bitch about arrows, and then I'm watching them rotate away from cover into the open so that they could eat more arrows. And so it was, at that time, it was just me and Meta, and I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just grab ECM and racks and just run at them. It worked.
Castle, thank you for the gifted sub to Job B. Smoked with another one to Nanakiao. I always mess up that name. Thank you guys. I'm gonna eat here. I've got taquitos, but feel free if you just join when you're ready. No pressure. Go light mech, get targeted with arrow 4, step in front of it, enemy assault. I recorded the first battalion briefing. I don't know. I'm gonna ping the patron group because I don't know if we want to keep that name. I think there might be a better name for like just basically like I don't know how you guys feel about it. Command, you know. Maybe well, like I said, battalion brief, you know, just because it felt appropriate. I think the would you agree, Warboss, that probably the main issue is you've got so many solo players that just don't communicate?
Oh yeah, it's awful.
And so
they're the natural tendency to rotate away from pain is causing them to eat more pain. Rotating away from cover never makes sense.
Self-preservation.
Daily. Yeah.
Odd Ray.
People, lock-ons haven't been relevant for so long that people don't know how to play against them, and it's so easy.
So what are you doing? Ah! What is milestone 2 before I hold on? McGib, that was done in lieu of Griefers, actually, unfortunately.
Yeah, but Umbral, an organized squad of any weapon system will mess you up. I mean, case in point, last night, it was me, Meta, Evan, and Heathen. We all picked up bushwhackers and ran racks. We didn't even have ECM. We just ran at the enemy. Guess what happened? Every time.
Tank, thank you
Racks
for the
aren't
5
OP.
gifted subs. Racks are OP. Yeah,
Racks aren't OP.
yeah. Communication and counter.
It's coordination is OP. Improvise put out that great short of Phil saying that squads are the reasons that all this stuff happens, and it's true.
Forced, usually we use all those when we're playing a game that like needs a vote for something. You know, if we have an event in BTA or something. Hobbs! What's up, brother? We're done with my taquitos, guys, so just while you're running a train on me.
Yeah, we weren't even running the rack whacker. We were running it on the variant that gets 40% weapon velocity.
Like to prevent Phil from spacing cats. We got close. I think I had people unfollow me because of that.
You had people unfollow you because of chat.
All right, we got a minute left, I think. I don't know, how much time do you got on yours?
I see 101.
Really? Holy crap. All right. Is it gonna end here? Where's real? It's true. Taquitos. Thank you guys. That was 23 subs, 1,140 bits. Thank you guys. Much appreciated.
Did they come out and say that they were going to make the Arrow 4 a regular weapon?
No. I think
I've just
maybe
seen a lot of people in chat saying that they're going to put it on specific mechs, and I'm like, I don't think they're ever going to do that.
it's like the railgun.
I really don't think they're ever going to release the Arrow 4 as a mountable weapon. There's too many mechs with actual good quirks. I agree with that. Arrows and railguns should be limited. But I'm going to be honest, if they actually released them, I would have 2 of them on my Warhammer 7S in a heartbeat, and the people bitching about velocity right now would not know what the fuck they were talking about.
Blot out the sun.
Yeah.
All right. Calm down. Calm down, people. You're gonna be okay. Thank you guys for the support. And again, quick shout out to Warboss for becoming one of the latest Mech Bro Battalion members. I'm surprised no one's requested a Irby patch. Yeah, Warboss.
I mean, the Irby gets so much already. What could they possibly want?
More. What's going on, Tabasco? How you doing? Well, it's getting nerfed. That makes you feel any better.
The Irby?
Well, the Arrow 4.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Here we go. All right, Mech Bros, welcome to the battalion. All right, Mech Bros, welcome to the
Jan, I
battalion.
believe 200 is playing the worst mechs according to PGI.
What happens to the... We do worst mechs, yeah. After this match, I'm going to move on to chat request. Do a bunch of those today. The rest. Yep, it's right there. And then, what's the big one? I always have to be careful here.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware that it was critting in that manner. And I agree with the crit nerf.
What in there? Ooh, need that.
Big surprise Meep wants you to play his Fire Moth. His ATM Fire Moth.
Yeah, let me get this updated. Yeah, so we had Hayek, Rampancy, Padre, Warboss are all... those are our latest members over on the battalion, so thank you guys for committing to that. Just need to get more eyeballs over there. It was, and so was the velocity nerf, trying to keep it in the AMS bubble longer. I don't think quad AMS should be able to shoot it down. I've talked to a lot about this. I don't think any AMS should be able to shoot him down. I think you should balance it off that. I think the problem is if you can just shoot him down, that negates an entire 15 tons or 14 and a half of weapon. It's already bad enough. You got to get lock on, hold lock on, you know, blah, blah, blah. Radar depth out there, and then you're basically just gonna basically say no. You basically never get to do anything. I don't know. To me, it.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh god,
Weapon
Deathwing is in here.
online. All systems nominal.
Hey guys, how are you?
This is command. Eliminate all enemies,
Aw.
no matter the cost.
Stay together. Holding targets.
Affirmative.
Fuel at 25%.
Watch for Dustwing. He's normally in a light mech stealth. You're by yourself. You're probably gonna die.
Hobbs, that argument kind of goes out the window when you talk about the chassis that only get one arrow.
Yeah, like this. If you were able to just shoot arrows out of the sky easily, then like no other weapon. Like that's my issue. Is that you already have so many things that stack against it. ECM, stealth, cover.
Artillery strike online.
Yep, radar derp is the biggest problem. Like, no, it's not like you can cancel GOS or ERP or heavy GOS or railgun.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, Drew, you were swinging to the right.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Oh, Dust Wings in a thinny. Wow. Right says, I'm in your round. Nice. Welcome to the channel, man. Don't die.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Unless he's on the other team, in which case,
Yeah. Definitely.
Target spotted.
I think I saw an LRM-5 that was... Strike on you, killer.
New target.
Ooh, assault. Echo.
Back Alpha 5, there's at least two there.
Bravo 5, we got 2 targets. Light, can you get a lock? We'll bring rain.
New target.
Watch
acquired.
Foxtrot. Or Bull Shark's by himself.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, they've got ECM, 2 ECMs.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Multiples, Bravo 5 by themselves.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, wow, that was crazy.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we just lost a... Our Bull Shark, by the way, by himself, had pushed in the center of the map.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah,
New target.
this map is too bright.
Target spotted.
Yeah, look how much ECM, like, or just travel time and... Okay, now we got him. Echo, echo, echo.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Like- I'm basically
Target spotted.
shooting at the ground because of, you know, reasons.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hellcat's right next to him.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Nice. Hotel, right leg.
Aid assistant.
Oh, the Shadow Cat, easy kill, hotel. Is like, ooh, hello. Bushy? Alpha?
Target spotted.
No, I mean, like, look at this. Like, just. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Target destroyed.
Up on the ridge.
We're experiencing some laser sales. Get sloppy out. Target spotted.
Yeah.
Incoming missile. Target
Alpha.
acquired. Fuel at 25%. Artillery online.
I'm gonna drop that on.
Fuel at 25%.
Dropping smoke in the corner. Nice, good narc. Oh, they've got cover.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, that might have been friendly damage. I think that was definitely friendly damage. Oh,
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
oh my gosh. Nope. Switching.
Acquired.
Nope, he's dead. India coming out. I gotta watch my
Hotel
right. Whoa,
coming
whoa,
in.
whoa, whoa, watch out, hotel, hotel.
Target spotted.
Nice hit, nice hit.
5%. Fuel at 0%.
Ah,
Target spotted.
I need to hit on hotel. He's just chasing
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying.
Fuel at 25%.
Got it. He's halved. He's dead. Switching to Kilo. It's a Spitfire.
Target spotted.
Yeah, he's got a log on me.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose
I'm gonna take high ground here.
New target acquired. New target
Oh, there he is.
acquired.
So much ACM.
Target destroyed.
Dude, they do have an arc there. It's got an
That
arc.
Danny's still in the background somewhere.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Oh,
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
yeah, they have a
Target acquired.
Hellbringer's pushing up. Eesh. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Clean up the survivors.
New
That Hellbringer
target
just showed up.
acquired.
Yep, he's right on me. He's on me. Yeah.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
He's open CT.
Fuel at 0%.
There we go.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to focus.
Pushing at me.
Fuel at 25%.
He's dead.
New target acquired.
PCM on me.
Target spotted.
Danny is on top of us. You're Bravo 5. I have no weapon.
I'm having to hit this guy from the rear.
Being chased by the thing.
Got him. Thane's right here, Bravo 5.
Target spotted.
Oh, no, it's just me. Oh my gosh. Well, this is awkward.
At 25%. Fuel
Glad you
at
have that minimum
0%.
range and stealth armor to fight against.
Speaking of counters,
Tag, bruh.
Your only hope is that he ran out of ammo killing me.
I don't think that's gonna be true. I think that's him. Is that him? No. Yeah.
Fuel at
You're fresh
25%.
enough that as long as you don't give him your back, you could probably take 4
2 hits.
shots.
Yeah.
0%.
Hmm.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, did I hit him? Oh my god, I did get a hit.
Right flag.
Oh.
Heat sink destroyed.
Oh, is he within my...
Come in. Control to surface.
Of course.
Can anyone read?
There's nothing I can do there. Could have prolonged it, I guess. 42. Well. Yeah, that was for the artillery strike. Yeah. All right. Tank.
Now you're on the 2C.
Uh-huh. Egg. Egg. What's the speed on that?
This thing is just made out of tissue paper compared to the IS one.
Yeah, I don't know if I need that. Yeah, I don't think I do.
I think Phil remembers the AC2 Pirates Bane.
Why we can't have nice things? People want to just, you know, play games. People want to ruin it for other people. HR has to step in. Too Light Peep is very fun. Spectre, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's a correct response. Sir.
That was a rough week.
Yeah, that's where you do something and then you're like, oh, this could be exploited. And I'm the exploited.
I like the AC2 Assassin was better.
Yeah, when you have to give a AC2 40-50% cooldown to make it as an individual weapon like worth a shit. Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. Legs. Man. Hunchback strut. That's right. Alright, sounds good, smoked. That was a good game. Coffee. So, more boss. I don't know if he's here. Did he just step away? What's going on, Captain Krusty? How you doing? Stream's good, except when I click the turn off stream, that didn't go too well. What's up, Grum? The papa. Hey, you how's the wife doing? How you are getting close to number 2, aren't you? Yeah. Soon, TM. In-game now. Hey, Smokes with another gifted sub to Grandpa Allen. I haven't seen Grandpa Allen in a while. That's a name. Thank you for being here, Grandpa. Updated the Mech Bro. Operation Mech Bro. Here to remind everyone he killed the stream just as it spiked to 1. Yeah, I don't know how it spiked there. That was crazy. Let's be honest here. Also, first gifted sub of the channel, Alan. Thank you, man. Let's go to update that to 159. Let's freaking go. Thank you, man. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate that. And that's what that's for right there. Thank you, Alan. Fucking sub hype indeed, dude. Always blows my mind just how much support's out there. Thank you, guys. We do it for the goblins and your long suffering wife. I appreciate that. Tabasco, yeah, the servers aren't turning off anytime soon, I don't think. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I'll get the battalion briefing edited and up. Just showing, maybe it has already been talked about, but any developments PGI situation? No. No. I mean, there's no updates other than we know a little bit more, but then, you know.
The Haggerty's or the AP guys?
Hag.
Hag, motherfucker. Hey, Sean, how's it going?
Good, man, how are you? I think that's my stream in the background. Yeah, there's nothing really new other than, we are left with a little bit more unknown.
Online.
But yeah, I don't know.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Tabasco, I don't think so. Go ahead.
Honestly, the announcements really didn't affect MWO.
I think, if anything, it was just very telling. At least we, you know, like.
Override engaged.
So.
Don't forget your big old button if you use it.
Gulf 8, yeah. Gonna go to Gulf 8.
You forget that you're very slow.
58. I'll get there. But yeah, Kelbor, not really. I mean, again, it's just one of those things where I think over the years, that's why I've in the past, you know.
Jesus, with how slow you guys are moving, you must have those loaded for bear.
You know, it's
slow.
hey. Special, okay.
What you got on there, a Hag 40?
I'll fire him off in front. Fire him off direct front. Fox A.
Target spotted.
Target
It's gonna be
acquired.
me with APMs.
Target spotted.
It's meat. Oh, it's meat. That's super annoying.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
You got a Stone Rhino heading your way.
At 0%.
Yeah, guys, they're pushing Fox 8, Golf 9 high.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Good Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, that's meat with the ATMs. It's a nasty little mech.
New target acquired.
Yeah, Spectre, if you haven't played for a while, bro, you laugh. To your left, Warboss, behind you, to your left.
Target spotted.
I can't fight him.
Yeah. Well, our dude's dead. Speaking of,
New
Oh, you need to run.
acquired.
Like now.
Target spotted. Target
We're
spotted.
alone.
Target spotted.
guys, they're Golf 9.
Target spotted.
New target
I
acquired.
mean, we're not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to run. At least here, there's cover. Concealment.
Target spotted.
You're doing the old rotate though.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
An ATM fire him off in Fox 8.
Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, Stone Rhino Fox 9. He's got company with him.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, like, fighting a
Acquired.
light mech with this is
Need assistance.
not impossible, but that's why we said swing left here. And
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
he's still out there. I'm about to get shot in the back. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's dead.
Acquired. UAV
Good kill.
Got to fire him off.
Target spotted.
Nice
New
kill.
target acquired.
Yeah, that's
Push
actually
left, push left.
Target spotted.
left force 1 Delta.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna get me.
Acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
We should not be pushing.
No, I'm just holding.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Treat boat.
Golf.
Incoming missile. Warning incoming.
I'm gonna try to take his arm.
Haha.
Damage.
Actually made it.
Don't need to receive
How did that hit my back?
Missile.
Oh, you know, reasons. I'm getting rained on from his buddies. He's dead. Whoop!
Target spotted.
I'm backing up here. I'm dead. He's just too slow. I was pretty bummed to hear about it. Mercs and clans are fun. I'd like to see them continue for as long as possible.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I mean, Kelbor, I think that there's a few things going on here. It's sort of what I alluded to in the earlier when I was talking about it, which is like you can say it's like as fans of the product, if you're burning the products,
Fucking
it's
hell.
like at the end of the day,
Target spotted.
you know, Magic was sort of saying is you just have to make a good game. Like if Mercs and clans were as good games as they could be, they'd sell a lot more. You know, so
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. You know, so they're in a weird spot where, because Russ sold his company and they're at the beck and call of another company, if they're told to trim the fat on, you know, staff to keep more bosses in the red, I always ask.
Black.
Yeah, red is bad. So if they want to improve that, then now if they were doing better, if the products were better and that sold better, you wouldn't have this issue.
Just think of Black Friday.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's why it's called Black Friday.
Man, zoom, dude. Stop. So, no, there's no discussion about servers. No, I think if it ever came to that, they would have to announce that ahead of time. No, I suspect that won't happen anytime soon. Now, as far as like whether we get, you know, a Mech 6, I think that is very much in the realm of no one just really knows. So
Skirmish is such a good game mode.
yeah, I mean, as far as MWO, yeah, it's pure profit in the sense of I mean, they still pay for, you know, Teos to, let's just say he's working on the Sunder or something like that. They still have to pay him to get it ready for, you know.
New target acquired.
He's gonna get in target range and he's about to eat 4 arrows.
Yeah, me. They're not having to pay for, you know, engineering. Yeah, agreed. So
I mean, Spectre or Mech 6 is possible. I just think that it's more likely than not coming from PGI.
I don't know who else would step in, man. I don't, unless we know, like, obviously a studio could be public about it, but you wouldn't want to say anything until you have a little bit more word. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a good place to be, that's for sure. Oh, I think it was very important that PGI picked up MechWarrior IP. I think I made that point in the discussion with Magic, because I think it was their golden ticket. I think it's just tough. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say they're in the position they're in because of X, Y, or Z, but you know, yeah, crowdfunding only does so much. I think it could potentially happen. It'd be an option, I guess. But if you need to crowdfund 30, 40, 50 million dollars to make a product that you feel is, you know, that's a lot of capital. And I don't see anybody around doing that. I mean, it would have to be, yeah, I think that would have to come from a investor or investors or something like that. So but yeah, we're not talking about MW2. There will not be an MW2 meet. Ed, Rice, are you talking to me? Yeah, Tank, I don't like, it just doesn't have enough speed. And Hag 20 is just...
Sad.
Well, you've got two ends of the spectrum here. You've got super long range and then super short range. I mean, you're better off just ER mediums here. Just tossing that out there. No, Rice, I do not work for Piranha Games, no. Tabasco, FASA's not working on it. They are publishing it. And the guy's on Twitter. He's been in my channel. I don't know where. Forget the name of it. Starts with an A, or I think it starts with an A. Phil doesn't work for PGI, he shills for the love of the game. At least that's what Reddit says. No. Rice, I have no impact. I work for my chat. That's right, you guys. All right, name a mech chat, let's see it. Name a chassis. Stinger, my shill for NGNG, hell yeah. Uziel, I haven't played an Uziel in a while. Let's do that. Boom. No, a shill is, isn't a shill, the definition is like you're promoting something you don't believe in and you're just doing it for a paycheck? Isn't that
That's
more?
grifter.
Grifter? What's the shill then? Just like, what would be the defined term? Hold on. To Google. An accomplice of a hawker, gambler, or swindler who acts as an enthusiastic customer. Oh yeah, that's definitely not me.
There's no enthusiasm here.
Not for... No, what I'm saying is like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was joking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a shill for mechs. No. I guess technically no. The Uziel build gotta have no peep. Exacerbated? No. We have no idea who the legal behindings of stuff. I don't know. It's me and Warboss hanging right now, Spud. Thank you though. I'm a mech-fluencer. Ooh, I like it. Do I influence you, Vidarian, to spend money on things? He's like, yeah, Phil, my credit card shows it. Thanks, dick. Yeah, it's not FASA. I think it's Is it Micropro? No, it's Activision or Microprose. I think it's Microprose, right? That's I forget the dude's alias, but he's what's the game called, guys? It looks like a MechWarrior 2 remake, basically, as far as like graphic fidelity. He's been in channel before. Yeah, that's fair, Vidarian. I have kids in daycare. Is that one of those still bounty? Let me see. Yes, still bounty. That's still bounty is the he's been on APOC. There it is, APOC. That's I knew it was an A. Yeah, still bounty. Lux! A mechafluencer. Oh, need coffee. Drink. Yeah, I just don't know. So funny, Warboss, like that discussion with Improvise, and then all this starts coming out. You're just like, ah.
Yeah.
He just asked, you know, like, for those that go listen to that podcast, but he asked me, like, what happens if, you know, and it's like, well, we deal with it then.
Reactor online.
That's even, again, more of like why I feel like
Weapons
the
online.
pivot is, one, it's smarter, but also two, is I just never really utilize a platform, but just, you know,
Override engage.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies.
promoting that sort of makes sense for me. Hey guys, how are you? MechFluencer got nothing on us, boys.
Going on, team.
How much, man? Long time. DC.
What do you guys feel like doing? Left up high?
Gonna go Charlie 5.
Okay.
Do you run an Excel on that?
Maybe.
It must have to be.
Maybe. You don't go this fast?
Ooh.
He's like, no. Echo 7 high. Look like an Uziel. I don't want to overextend here, but
Target spotted.
Yeah, that's definitely Uziel up there.
pushing up. Checking. I don't want to overextend, and like our friendlies can cover us from here, but
At 25%.
yeah, Echo 7 high.
Affirmative.
Ooh, there it is, Alpha. Oop, just got locked on. Some behind. Oh, yep, behind us. Firemouth behind, Delta 7. That was me.
Target spotted.
This is a terrible place to fight that mech.
Yeah, let's go up
Are they
high.
going left?
Unknown.
Acquired.
Yep, Delta 7. Let's rejoin crew, because yeah, that's behind us right now. Oh, that hit me in the fucking rear. Got 2 mechs in the rear. I'm gonna go Charlie 5. So I'm gonna cut them off.
You can bait them back towards Delta 5, Delta 4. We have a friendly firing line set up.
There's a Raven and Parma.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There he is.
Acquired.
Sean, Warboss, and House. Up to you
Target
guys.
spotted.
Looks like we're all going right.
Yep.
Not sure if you guys can bail.
Target spotted.
I got a narco. They just narked our guy in Delta 4. That might be the Raven.
Ow.
Target spotted.
You guys want to back up towards Delta 4. Got eyes.
UAV's up.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0.
Top limit. Top left and top. What do you call it? Center maybe? Echo 6.
Yeah, I think the
There
Raven.
was an assault down here. On
Oh
fire.
shit! Yeah, I literally ran right into him.
There he is, Alpha.
Alpha by himself.
I think the team is above him.
Yeah, well, that fucking hurt.
Delta 6, incoming Delta 5.
Expecting him to be more hurt because he 1v1 our guy down there.
Our team is rotated all the way around. Yeah. They have the high ground.
We have jump jets.
We do. That Mauler is still underneath there somewhere.
Acquired.
A Roughneck is about to get
Hit Fox
murdered.
with Narc. Delta 4. I see 5.
He's dead. Mauler's dead.
I'll put a strike.
Charlie.
I see a ship.
Going for Charlie.
Ooh, binaries.
I think
Going for
there's
his rear?
left.
Yep,
Delta 5,
going for his rear.
Delta
Oh no! No! Had range.
4. Oculus, let's hold high ground here.
Battlemaster is.
Oculus, watch the ramp.
Acquired.
Charlie's gonna come up.
I'm gonna go Echo 6 to high.
New target acquired.
Looking at Foxtrot. Neum, look at Fox, go for his leg, right leg, left leg.
Oculus, I think we gotta help our war boss out. Down low.
I'm good.
Shooting India, covering
Oh, I'm
it.
pressing the wrong damn button. Oh my god. I was wondering why my streaks weren't firing. Oh, you are a fucking idiot, Phil.
Acquired.
Why are you running streaks?
Destroyed.
Don't ask questions, bro.
It's because specifically MRM 10 velocity.
Bro, don't judge me.
Stragglers are going map edge. Charlie 4, I think.
Oh,
Some down.
watch Kilo.
Torso, Juliet.
New target.
Annie in Delta 7, Charlie 6 behind us. Yep, Noom, he's right here.
New target acquired.
Dervish is one touch anywhere if you see it.
Critical.
Buddy! Phil, why are you doing this? Because reasons.
Delta 4, couple lights.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Should be a thunderbolt around there too, 380 feet.
Look out.
I'm
I think he's
gonna go for him.
heavy.
I've been pressing my number 2, and I was like, why aren't my streaks firing? Because you're an idiot, Phil.
Target spotted.
Target
Almost got
destroyed.
call. Clean up the survivors.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Even Echo 3, what the fuck?
Fire off his legs up there, Echo 4.
Buttons do
Target
things, Phil.
destroyed.
Many things.
Target spotted.
Costello at our
Delta
spawn.
2.
Fresh Costello at our spawn.
Our spawn. What?
Target acquired.
Raven dead.
Target
Oh. Oh. That is not the build I thought it was gonna be.
target
Command to
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Who puts LP20s on a Costello?
I don't know, man. Oh. Oh my god. Numerator. Settle down, sir. Yeah, for those that are wondering what we were talking about is this. I'm gonna mute them. This was announced 3 months ago. It's funny because I was already following him on Twitter and then this popped up. Yeah, he's continued to work on it, but I mean, it's basically, you know, a MechWarrior derivative, which is fine. Yeah, so yeah, we'll have to sort of see. He's been in Twitch chat a few times, but I was following him before, and then I guess MicroPros came in, or he approached, either or, one of the two. I don't know. Yeah, it's called Steel Bounty. Yeah, Flux. I have no problem with low poly sort of look as long as the environment is, you know, populated. So it's not just like flat, empty land. Yep, has mechs, yep. Somehow MicroPros return to mech. Yeah, ish, yeah. The wood dog, yeah, pretty much. All right, let me go grab another drink and we'll continue on here. Name a next chassis. Do it. Say it. We'll pick it. Come on, chat. Fucking Kintaro. All right. God, this thing is so ugly.
Did you really choose Kintaro?
Chat did. All right. They're bad people. I'm doing the one with the -40 laser duration. It's got like the same camo pattern as, or like the texture as like the Banshee. It's just like rugged and ugly and scarred.
Yes.
It's seen some shit, yo. See what the yeah, here we go. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. First time chatter, Elite, how you doing, man? What a pick. Welcome to the channel, man. First time chatter. I'll be right back. Smoked with a gifted sub to Samuel Von Ritter. Thank you, sir. May add to the Operation Mech Bro total. We are at 160. We're only 40 away from milestone 2. You guys are awesome. Thank you. All right. Here we go. More boss, you ready? I'll be ready. It's fine. It's fine. No, I had a bio and then we didn't have any bottled water. So I made some, you know, those little drink packs with their like flavored or whatever. I just grabbed one. It was fruit punch. Gotta hydrate. Did we ever chat about the gamer subs thing? Are you talking about me or you or let's see, I partnered up with who was the I don't remember the company it was. A few years ago. Yeah, no. Nope. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, usually yeah, man, there's so many companies out there that are just selling crap. Yeah, when it comes to like that. Also just like to be like, you have to be very careful. Like I would be okay with partnering with someone like a Liquid IV or something like that where it's not about caffeine. Dude, caffeine's fucking dangerous in high quantities. A lot of these fucking things, man, dude, if one little scoop, you know, has like 500 milligrams caffeine, and you know, I'm good. If it was like a hydration one, I would have no problem with it, and like a healthier lifestyle, you know, but yeah. Also, affiliates are a weird one, you know. Would be opposed to working with the company in the future, but it would have to be the right company. Oh, we got Meep. Lancers. Chosen, Dancer, Striker, Sando. Oh
man, what you doing on this side?
What?
It's alright, we'll just make Jaguar cry.
Okay.
Literally all of the super annoying pilots who play light mechs, when I'm in a streak boat, are on my team.
Yeah.
Yo, it's crazy. I'm listening to that podcast with you and Improvise right now, actually.
Nice. I hope you enjoy it. It's so crazy sometimes. Like, it's still weird when someone says that. I'm like, awesome. And then I'm like, it's a lot of people. It
was the first podcast in a while, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we did the TTB one and then that one, you know, so.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about that one.
Well, the TTB one?
Yeah.
A lot of people enjoyed it.
Reactor online.
Get your branded fill water. Fill water, juice yourself and your stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
All systems nominal. Override engaged.
How hot is it?
It's not that hot.
John, I think you'd like the discussion if you go and watch it or listen to it. Gonna go Delta 5. Not everybody's for everything, you know, like I said.
5, copy.
Target spotted.
Alright, we got some lights over here at
Target
F7.
spotted.
A Charger gang, hit squad on the right, Fox 7 map edge.
Target spotted.
2 fast big boys, right side,
Target
Golf
acquired.
7, Golf 6.
Target spotted.
Get
Roger.
out
Swing
F6
back
light.
towards you guys. Yep, swinging back towards you. Fox 5, Fox 4.
Yeah, they're just
Target
setting it.
spotted.
I don't know where the main body is, anyone see?
New
Oh,
target
front
acquired.
Probably right behind.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright, they're mostly in E6, only a couple are in D5.
Hey, we have some leakers that are spawned.
2 in Golf 6.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
no.
Charger hit squad is here in Golf 6 behind us.
Oh yeah, I totally get that, John. I you know, like I said, I don't like sitting and talking crap about anybody, you know. So, but
Get
yeah.
this windy, get this windy,
Drive
get
golf,
this windy.
driving a golf.
Gamma.
Where's the... Hey, there's a light. Mirror piece.
Alita.
Hell no, it's Webster.
Target destroyed.
We're going wide for the
Yeah, if
short.
you're in
light behind
watch
us.
your back.
New target
There's a light.
acquired.
Not sure
Yep,
if
yep,
it's
we got him, we got him.
2 Golf 4.
New
Enemy
target
death balls moving up
acquired.
unopposed. Echo 6,
3
Echo
Golf
5.
4.
New
Echo
target
5, enemy
acquired.
death ball. Hollow, better find some cover, bro.
New target
Enemy death ball,
acquired.
Echo
Like an
5.
idiot.
Target spotted.
Beautiful.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Wait on that fire off to see it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know we're engaged everywhere, but
Acquired.
Echo 5, big boys.
Trying our best.
Are you
Like,
heading
I'll
towards
do
golf
it.
5?
I can.
Acquired.
Some help on this charger.
Yep, on my way.
Target destroyed.
I really want to poke from a corner, not engage the lights.
Double charger here.
There's a Mauler to my left, Fox, side's open.
Target spotted.
There's a Charger,
UAV,
Golf 6.
G5 high.
Chainfire, let me answer that after this question, or after this match. It's a bigger question than I can answer.
MRM guy.
I don't think it's as easy as a yes or no.
No, 2 Echo 5 with salts.
Oh, there's a fucking
That
Atlas above
Charger's
you.
fresh.
Not for long.
Golf 5. Just watch
He's
your back.
ER, so he
There's
doesn't
an,
have the DPS.
Fox 5, I think. Pushing in hard.
There's an Atlas right above him.
New target acquired.
Yes, there's
Right
an Atlas
torso
above
Fox,
you if you
one
pop
That's the
UAV.
Omega and the
I
Atlas.
don't want-
charge him, he's good aim.
Target
Right torso,
destroyed.
Fox.
New target acquired.
Save him for later.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Golf 6, edge.
Target acquired.
Raven, something shooting your back. Moving the duck.
Target spotted.
They're really good at only hitting one spot.
yeah, it's Omega.
Beast Striker, something shooting your back. Fox 5. Some assault.
Pushing Lima.
I
2 assaults camping Echo 5 high.
Zapped. Yeah, sorry, dude.
Target
Fox
destroyed.
5, Echo 5, firing line.
He's good.
They were really good. He double tapped my one torso and
Yeah,
I was
Omega.
upset.
Omega's a
Destroyed.
good shot. Also 3P
There's
AC-20.
a Centurion here, believe me. Delta.
Target destroyed.
You do not have the armor quirks for that.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I wanted like a poke fight, not a chase lights and try to zap them.
Holy moly, thrush.
Acquired.
Arm him.
John, you might have liked the podcast anyways. I don't think it's not like his
New target
antics on stream sometimes. But again, don't feel pressured to. You don't have to. Oh my god, the sensitivity sometimes. Yeah.
Target spotted.
Legs.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, good. Bull shark on bull shark. Right torso.
Target destroyed.
Good work. Striker, I don't know how you survived, dude. That rail shark had like 3 shots on your back. Good ducking.
So his question was, hey Phil, so if Chaos Reign does well and a fair bit of people buy the remaining DLCs, do you think it will stop more layoffs at PGI's and investors think more positively? Well, first off, I think you relook at it as it's not investors, it's EG7. I mean, outside, of course, technically. If Chaos, okay, so Chaos Reign is probably, how do I say this? Warboss, would you agree with the statement that it is very unlikely that Chaos Reign dramatically changes MechWarrior 5 Mercs in the state of it drastically improves sales of the base game and it plus all the other DLCs? I would assume.
Correct.
Right, like
it's not going to drastically change anything.
Yeah. Could it do really well? Yes. I think what's harder to understand, Chain, is this isn't necessary. It's a PGI and an EG7 problem. You know. By the way, Magic was incorrect on something in that discussion, because he says, why would they have sold if they were doing so well? I should have pushed back on this. That's not how businesses work. Like, yeah, PGI could have been doing well, but you know who made a big paycheck is the shareholders when you sold. And by the way, they could have voted on it. Actually, most, I would assume, would have voted probably yes.
Yeah,
because
the board would have to vote.
Right, because then, you know, Russ and Paul and all the other shareholders in the company would have made a fat paycheck. So I think sometimes people don't realize that. Like, and I should have pushed back on that with Magic, which is, no, not necessarily Salon. I'll get to that. Look, if MechWarrior 5, both products were amazing, they wouldn't have issues. I mean, EG7 would want them to. I mean, you got to think of it as like, it's like a symbiotic relationship, albeit if it starts going bad, then, you know, like you get sucked dry, you know, sort of thing, as far as like you get taken apart. So do I think if you look at the Shadow of Kerensky did well, I think this will do well. Why do I think that? Based on what I saw with Shadow Kerensky, it basically offered exactly what people want: more clan stuff, more clan tech, better improved systems. The only thing we didn't see on there was any new improved systems. They didn't mention any, they mentioned mechs and weapons, and I feel like it would have been cool seeing more stuff, more game mode, you know, types, mission types, not mission types, game mode types. We didn't see any of that, and that I feel is actually where your replayability comes in. Yeah.
Even some of the stuff from clans coming back into Mercs, like the map, the TAC map.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to order lance motes around.
Yeah,
had they brought that back, that would have been huge.
Make that happen, however you need to do it. Make it happen. PGI is in a spot, not because of EG7. PGI is in a spot because ultimately, I mean, I think, is this a fair assessment? Like, it was PGI that decided to make Mech 5 Mercs and clans the way they did. That has nothing to do with EG7. Does it hinder PGI's development process if they had to let go of X amount of people? Sure. Does it put them in a weird spot where they have to deliver more than, you know, you're being asked to do a lot more with a lot less? Sure. Everybody wants to point a finger, and I don't think it's just one thing or one person. I think it, you know, because what some of you guys don't realize is, like, regardless of how you feel about Russ on a personal level or whatever, or on a business level, he's smart, man. And if you think he's dumb, you've already fallen into the sort of thing. Russ is not an idiot. He's a smart dude. He's been running a business and a company and sold his company, made millions of dollars. I mean, he's a smart dude. The difficulty thing is, just like previous things where you hedge your bets on faction play, it doesn't do as well. You hedge your bets on Solaris, it doesn't do well. You hedge your bets on MechWarrior 5 Mercs, and you know, hey, for initial sales, does this, I'm not going to try to change your guys' minds if you don't. Yeah, I guess my point being is, it's a hard position to be in. Let's just say there's 30, 40, 50 people left at PGI. You know, I don't have the short-term gains for long-term loss, but on his, you got to think, Tom, for him though, it is what it, you know, like, it's like if someone came to me and like said, hey, would you sell NGNG and you can remain, you know, the deal is, you know, I'd have to ask my wife. I don't know. I don't have to worry about payroll and people's lives and families. I don't have to worry about that.
Well, you could also argue actually that it's not even really short-term gains, because he's been running PGI for how long before he sold? That was a long-term gain when he sold it.
Sure.
As players, we go, well, that was a short-term gain. He sold out to get a fat paycheck, but like, he'd been working towards it for like a decade.
I mean, it's not like Russ set out to, and I think this is sort of like, have you ever been in a position, or I don't know, Warboss, put yourself in the shoes, like, to say, oh well, he did this because he just wants to sell out, he doesn't care about the product, I think is completely inaccurate. Now, whether or not you executed correctly and you made the right decisions or you had the right people, in my opinion, the reason faction play didn't work wasn't Russ. It was other people that opened their mouth, said something, pitched something, and you know, he had to deal with the repercussions there.
I mean, even business-wise, it was a smart decision. I will never say that selling out was a bad decision. You could say, oh, using the word selling out like it's a bad thing. It's really not. I mean, he mitigated his personal risk.
I was gonna say, if the company was if the company was doing okay, because Magic's take was the company wasn't doing well, that's why he sold, and I argue, no, he's just.
I'd argue that it was doing better back then than it is right now.
Yeah, and then and then on top of that, like, what you're doing is you're collecting a fat paycheck because there's no guarantees in the future. I mean, that's also the other thing, is if you're looking writing on the wall. You know, I don't know how much money he made from selling his company. I mean, I have no idea. Was that disclosed of like 20, 30 million?
It should be disclosed.
Yeah, I don't know.
It should be disclosed in EG7's report when they bought it out.
Yeah, so yeah, they don't want a studio. EG7 bought PGI and Daybreak because what they were wanting is long-term money flows. Because you don't want to pay 30 million for a company and then that company basically just makes you a few million over the next few years and that's it. You're just like, oh fuck. Also, it's not like those PGI own the IP. If they own MechWarrior, that has its own worth, right? They don't. By the way, chat, let me know what the next mech I'm gonna play.
No, they did not buy PGI in the attempt to strip and flip. That was not the intention.
Smoke says
if you're going to do that, the company needs to have assets.
Yeah.
The only assets that PGI really has are the people. They don't have any license. Well, I mean, they don't have any IPs. This isn't like what Paradox did to HBS.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't know. I don't know if PGI still, because they don't. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know if PGI went under, they would still have MWO running or whatever. Good luck with that, because you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know.
If that was their intention, what they would have done is they would have cut a lot more than 30% this last time and left like 5 people to manage just MW. Oh, we're going Direwolf. Okay.
Yeah. Smoked, strip and flip. That's right, baby. Actually, it's a little bit different right now, Rampancy. EG7 is in a bad spot right now. What is it called, a hostile takeover, when your shareholders come in and buy the majority of the stock? Like that one guy is 10%. Yeah, it's hostile takeover, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so there's 2 guys in EG7 that came and bought majority share of stock and now are like the board, like getting a new board going. So for those that don't understand, I mean, you're talking about like they're trying to turn things around. So from their perspective is they will try to make things into the black again, because right now EG7's in the red, I would assume, sort of in the idea. So but yeah, chain firing, I'm not going to dissuade or tell people to do or not. I mean, you do it with it as you want. I would just hesitate in you saying, well, I'm buying it so ergo it's helping. Yes and no. I mean, we just don't know. We just don't know what EG7, because even if you buy the game and let's just say Chaos Reign has good sales, it is what it is. That doesn't stop them from potentially shutting down the studio or Russ not being able to secure funds for the next title. They're in a bigger game now. I guess that's the control of his company is only I want to say it's lost control, but you are no longer in control of your destiny. Well, they just said they extended it, Cylon, so that's good. But I think it's, he said it's more nuance, where, because I asked, do you need, they may have got an extension, but don't have the funding for a new title. So that's what I would love to sit down and talk with them about. What's going on, Grandpa Vega? How you doing? Actually, that might be the real like news segment, which is they don't need an extension for the DLC. But they needed to secure an extension. Now they're just trying to find a fucking someone to fund it.
And that becomes a lot harder when they're under EG7 than before.
Yeah, and when they're like, hey, we need $30+ million. Why do you need funding? Capital, man. You need to be able to fund something. You need to be able to pay a studio of, 100 people over the course of 3-4 years, man. What do you think the effects of Alex Iglesia leaving will be? Not good. That's to say there's nothing stopping them from contracting him, and maybe that's something they left on the table.
Weapons online.
But that is, I don't know. It's not good. Hey guys, how are you?
It's quite telling.
Yeah, I would say right now it's very telling.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not a whole lot, just hanging a little sign out there.
I don't play fat things.
Sir, words matter. Okay.
I know, and I'm using them correctly.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. What's up?
Oh shit! Oh, I saw that.
Already got one assault in Gulf 4. Looks like a blood asp or something, or a heavy.
Yeah, they have a bull shark with a railgun.
Target spotted.
That's smoke.
He went behind the perch.
Oh, got some over here, Fox. Fox 7. One assault, and I saw a moth.
This is a skirm. We can roll out to the right.
We could roll towards Echo 7, Fox 7, and do opposite of what
Enemy
Russell
mech
said.
destroyed.
Angry Fish! Oh my gosh, Angry Fish did one of those earlier, didn't he not? No! No Angerfish.
Naga, Timby, and one other heavy. Echo 7.
Don't get too crazy. I'm gonna hold this spot as we got guys moving up the right side.
over here.
It's like Team Blurb, Echo 8 high.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate towards Delta 7, Delta 8, guys. Let's counter these.
New target acquired.
Next on the other side of the map.
You guys are smart. How come the AMS doesn't work on the arrows?
Timby, Nova Cat.
Cylon, yeah, it's probably not that easy, man.
4 plus AMS. Shadow Cat on top of the perch there.
What were you trying to help out with, Cylon? Like, Yobby, see you? Where you at? You're not with me.
No.
Oh.
I was trying to cover our guys, but then
Timby,
they all
Nova
went into
Cat,
bowl.
and
New target
Naga.
acquired.
Fox 8.
Yeah, but what do you mean, Silent?
Mediums.
In what regard?
Hey, what's going on mid?
They
Echo
have
8 fell back.
3 seismic in Gulf 5 area. 1 still back in Gulf
Wait, right there,
6.
right there.
New target acquired.
SRM guy. Get behind him. Back shots, please.
Just
Go back.
He's killed.
Meet meets and running the ATM Aletha, by the way.
Target destroyed.
Watch out, you're still getting hit.
catapult. Sit back. Get under my ECM, dude. Is it Timby right there? They're pushing towards you now, Warboss?
Yeah, no, I'm getting behind the hill.
Shadow Cat's still up on that perch. He's moving.
Are you guys holding there, or are you still rotating?
I'm holding. We got a Fafner headed toward you, Echo 6 now.
I am a couple times making break contact.
We're 1-5 right now. Fuck.
New target
Ah!
acquired.
All of our fast mechs push that right side and then fall in the ditch. So I couldn't help them.
Delta 1 touch. Oh my god, you just... That smacked me right in the face.
Target destroyed. New target.
Shadow Cat on me.
Jeez.
Am I good to cross this?
Yeah, let me double check.
Coming to help.
There was a Fafner. Let's see if we can farm him. Oh, no. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. They're gonna look at me.
Shut down.
New target acquired.
There's the Fafner. I just spotted him. We got him in concave here. You guys want to support here? Oh my god, I'm so dead. The box is so easy to box. I came back up. I'm dead.
I'm all sure it's fresh.
I'm now finding all that stuff. There was so much there. Holy shit. If that was actually an even fight, we were in a great spot.
Yeah. Our team got 8.
Oh, I've never seen the Death Star title. Bravo has it.
Rip on that one.
Worth it.
Cylon, no, not that I'm aware of. Just the Lucky Charms. Good try, guys.
Good job, everybody.
Oh. Gotcha, Salon. Yeah, I mean... Look, Salon, I'm always looking for sponsors, okay? Let me know. I see the PGI topic is still going hot. Hope the Easter meals were well filled. Yeah, we had a good time. Let's see, Friday... Got down there Friday to my in-laws, mid-afternoon. We had beef and broccoli, and then shrimp and scallops on Saturday. I had my first scallop. I tried it. I'd never had a scallop before, so yeah. I prefer shrimp still, not gonna lie. It was you know, if I was really, you know, like if I'm an order. All right, what's next? It's all right. I'm setting my way. It's all right. Next mech. Let's go. Let's go, chat. What am I doing? Why are you all saying Zeus? Oh my god.
Did Big Zeus pay them off? I actually have a Zeus. Damn it, why do I own a Zeus?
Why indeed?
Oh, this is gonna be awful.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hold on. I got Anglerfish before we get there. Tabasco, I mean, I think, no, probably, I would say, I think faction play was a pretty pivotal point in, things not living up to expectations. You know, it's like I say, I think a lot of people hear me talk about Mech 5 or PGI. I mean, again, you know, I also owe why I'm sitting here to, you know, PGI. I mean, but you know, I could also say I would love a addictive, you know, BattleTech game like EVE Online, and I want that's the thing, is like anytime I talk about, you know, the future PGI and stuff, I want them to knock it out of the park. It's not up to me though. It's not hopes and dreams only get you so far. Because I mean, I benefit, right? Because this is what I do. I want to cover more BattleTech MechWarrior games. No, he switched. Oh, did PayPal or Kick update so they can use PayPal now? Really?
Yeah. Card, Amazon Pay, PayPal, Cash App.
Nice. That's a new.
Yeah, I didn't know. So when was that Meep? Meep said that, I just popped over to Kick really quick to look.
Well, there you go, chat. I mean, it looks like their last DLC chain. That's the thing, is like, I have to curb sometimes people's expectations. It's like a DLC is not, in this case, is not gonna change the game. It's just gonna add some new mechs and some new story of a, you know, campaign, little short mini campaign, but that's it. If you can only do one sub, do kick, he gets more of the money. That's true. Meep, you can also sign up on become MechWarrior Battalion member. You can do that.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show
Yeah, 95% revenue share is fucking amazing. Does PayPal or does Patreon? Yeah, yeah. You can exclamation battalion.
Alright.
Overrided.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
Yeah, they're working on a Mech 5 Clans DLC. Probably Jade Falcon. That's just speculation, but.
Did they confirm that after the layoffs?
They didn't confirm. Yeah, Rust is, yes, he confirmed they're working on another. The next product that we saw was a DLC.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm seeing nothing so far at F5, so they're probably over D6.
Affirmative.
Righto, rotato.
Don't rotate too fast.
I don't fucking see anything.
Yeah, there they are. They're moving E6.
Target spotted.
Oh, that is a alarm boat.
Oh.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Only 2 ACTs.
I haven't played much of this map, but we're a returning player. What's the plan?
Target spotted.
Stay together. Charge them one by one, die horrible death.
Affirmative.
Echo 6 is
end
hot.
up in the center.
Dude, we can take center, guys. They're not here.
Yeah, they're mostly F6, E6.
Affirmative.
Alright, moving in center. You said they're in Echo 6 or where?
Roughly
Fox
F6.
6.
Echo
Fox 6.
Target
Ooh,
acquired.
hello.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Is that ATMs? Yep, he's ATMs. That's nasty. For me, at least.
Spotted.
Ryan Lopez, what are you talking about?
Target spotted.
Smoked here with you.
Affirmative. Target
Right,
spotted.
bunching up at E5 isn't going to help us any.
Target spotted.
I leg on him.
Come on, guys, move up, get in the fight.
Left leg. I got seismic right behind me. Oh, fucking bullshit, man. I'm dead, probably.
They have a bunch of lock-ons in Fox 6.
Target spotted.
Oh my god, they took him out. Sorry, dude, tried.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We got run.
Target acquired.
Or if that javelin was SRMs.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Poked once, lost 20%. This is gonna be a fun game.
Somebody fast wants to come towards this F4, there's room to get around them.
New target
I got 2 assaults, Fox 6, Echo 7. Oh, not.
Torso critical damage. Laser destroyed.
Yes, come towards me. He's still coming towards me.
I'm almost there. Give me a second.
He's right on top of me.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, the cat's shut down. Are you open?
Oh my god.
New target acquired.
He's walking right into us. What is going on?
1-4. F5. We got an assault coming up the ramp here.
Oh, that was rude.
F5 means look that way, they're coming.
Meet, bring him to me. Echo 7.
Warning, incoming missile.
Cargo CT's open.
Warning, incoming missile.
Someone get that UAV down.
Acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, 5-5. I mean, they could bring it back. Well.
Oh, right fucking there. Okay, fine, whatever.
Warning, incoming missile.
Get the fucking up.
Oh, boss is winning. He doesn't need that torso.
Critical damage. Destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, so close. Oh no.
Wait, really?
No. He doesn't even know.
Trying to get on Foxtrot Stalker. How's his back not open?
Right arm critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
Stalker down.
Freaking charge,
so
dude.
annoying.
Yeah, that charge, I hate it. It's so much longer than heavy gas, so it throws me off.
Right arm destroyed. ER large missile destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
I'm just taking bad shots on purpose.
Oh. It's gonna poke again.
Okay, now again, the charge time's wrong and the other way.
No! Darkberg, what are we talking about? Yeah, that wasn't a good one on my part.
We put him in a corner, we couldn't do anything with him in a corner.
All right. Zeus. Yeah, I'd play the Angry Fish really quick.
Guess this thing has no armor.
Meep, did you check?
Enemy mech destroyed.
You cannot keep subjecting the Great War Boss to these terrible mechs. Player Kit Fox.
Wow, the Great War Boss, huh? Wow. How much they paying you to say that? Let's see. Oh, sorry. Meep. Yes, you were asking if the Patreon takes PayPal. It does as well. So you asked about that earlier.
Rampancy, I think you may need to go get your eyes checked and your brain checked.
Look, some people just have ambitions and dreams.
Maybe just a full blood workup too.
Drugs, okay.
Flex in that dream, was the Zeus a good mech? Not even close.
Apollo. You enjoying that podcast, man? Irby railgun win.
Honestly, the only reason I want them to add the Hollander to the game.
Airstrike is probably better.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
For whatever reason, I was just thinking of like an Irby with a railgun, but it like it deploys sort of like a mobile field base. So you're like you're not mobile. Yeah, you have to stop, deploy. That's what popped in my head was like. Kodiak, Fox 5?
Affirmative.
Ooh, we got one in the open. Multiples, box 5. Lol, don't push it, dude.
Target acquired.
Or Bushy's being very aggressive.
There's like 6 mechs there.
Yeah, they're watching you. There's something in the pocket. Yeah.
Don't pick the Delta 4 corner. If you do, you'll take a hit. Trust me. As soon as your head pops up, they start shooting.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, there's guys right there.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Vulovich, are they going left?
Lols, you got a Griffin close to you.
They all hit.
Echo 5, aim our guns.
What does it feel like? Dude, it's just
They
crazy
got a mag cat
sometimes.
up top posted high.
Hey guys, free aim Echo 5.
Sorry, whoever walked in front of you, I was scoped in, I didn't see you.
Hey team, why don't we aim our guns at Echo 5? Enemy assaults are here. Guys, stop running please.
I'm gonna go to Delta 5 corner.
Joining you.
Go in Delta 5 corner.
Please, no running away, it's contagious.
I'm all MRMs, so
Target acquired.
really need them close.
Yeah, here comes an RB.
UAV
First enemy assault, golf.
They're right on top of us, I think.
Careful picking golf. He's got 4 friends to his left.
Acquired.
Alpha's right there. God, that thing is so fucking annoying, man.
Target spotted.
Team, can you take Sean Lang's position and flank Echo 5? If you're fast
They're
movers.
pushing Echo 5.
I have an RB
Guys,
right
if you're
here.
fast, guys, if you're fast, can you flank right? Go to where Sean is, the Delta 4 corner. Don't NASCAR left. Do not NASCAR left, please no.
Copy that, flanking right.
New target acquired.
Take the corner where Sean and ADHD are, and shoot from the side, please.
That's the problem is I'm already taking so much damage.
Yeah, there's the guy
Out.
just
You
sniping in the
can
back
hug
still.
that cover.
Ooh.
Don't even worry about shooting. There's 6 mechs pre-aiming your spot.
Yeah, they're pushing down.
Careful poking. They got a firing line on the right side. Be careful, guys.
Luxall and Fuzzy, just stay alive.
New target acquired.
Alright, Fuzzy, Fluxall, golf.
I gotta fall. I
Fuzzy,
can't take another.
Mech golf.
This corner
Hey,
sucks.
if you're Delta 4 corner, can you push? They're gonna wreck us in 30 seconds. We're losing the brawl on the left.
New target acquired.
Hey, if you're in Delta 4, can you push please?
UAV.
Not to get run over.
I took a tap and just lost half my gun.
They're flanking to our left.
Alright, our left flank is gone.
New target acquired.
They've collapsed on the right though. So.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, they
instead
come.
of doubling back, we should have just pushed Delta 4.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Split our forces up. Couldn't shoot them.
New target acquired.
I'm with you. Going low. Yeah, the LB2 just hurts. Behind us, behind us, behind us.
Backdoor.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Charger.
New target acquired.
Oh, there goes binary.
Torso critical damage.
Oh, they have a UAV.
Center torso critical damage. ER large laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
If I still had my guns, I'd be in a great spot right now.
Yeah, just one of those matches. The last match felt like that too. It's funny how like it's like almost like a switch is flipped in the queue. Also, I'm in a Zeus, so I guess there's that. Hey, 5 day. Where's that coming from? 5-day. Thank you for the resub over on Kick. Yeah, so apparently Kick finally has PayPal. So that's nice to know. Thanks, buddy. Let me add that, update the, we're up to 161. GG. Good try, guys. Oh, I didn't know that. Rom? Hey, you know it'd be nice if that you create an API to read like stats for us, like engagement, chat engagement, like the normal stuff. They don't have any of that. Oh man, yeah. Capitron and Mal, those two, and then Voodoo was also LBs, and then this was ballistic strong, like bull. Didn't know that.
I'll let you figure out what's next. I need to go read an email.
What do I have on my emu? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I wish they would sort of like dive into and get done, but
Did you get a Kid Fox request?
ooh, I did. Thank you. You're pretty Johnny on the spot there.
Well, you know, I got my priorities. You got yours. What kind of Kid Fox do I want to play, though? I want to bust out the Essence.
There we go.
The Warrior Moo is very good mech. All of the Stalker variants are pretty good. The hitboxes on them are amazing.
Pretty thin front facing profile. High mounts.
It's really easy to use your side torsos to eat damage.
Yeah. Alright, Syntech. Someone requested it. Alright. Let me see here. Well, welcome to the channel, man. On who was that? Rampsey with a gifted sub to Syntech. Thank you, sir. There we go. Let me go to update the Operation Mech Bro. We are up to 162. Full screen windowed. Thank you, Rampsey. Appreciate it, bro. Bruh. Beefus. It's funny. Ooh. I woke up, it was like 40 something degrees. We just came from, you know, down my in-laws where it was like 68 in the morning. We get here, it was like 40. I was like, jeez, man. McGib, I would not recommend going in by yourself. I'd find a group to do it with, but you know. Yeah, I just do quick play. Faction play never was anything I remotely enjoyed.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture.
What's the reason why you don't play full screen? Because I click out a lot
Engaged.
and interact and chat and so forth. Also, I think stability-wise, people in the past reported having issues with full screen.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Yeah, I think when there's events or stuff like that, but...
Give me locks and I'll rain hell.
Yeah, I'm full screen window. Are you... what are you? Streaks?
Straight
Restaurant?
restaurant.
Okay, I'm ATMs.
ATM boat on Fox 5 High. Probably a fire moth since it got there so quick.
Shadowcat High, Fox 6.
Fox 6. So
Yep,
he's coming
he's
from
already.
me.
Yep, he's already on the ridge. Shadowcat with the tag laser.
I need help then. Because I have the arrow.
guy's not even there. Spec Ops, look, Echo 6.
I'm being tucked already. Yeah. Is there UAV above me? Delta 7.
The Shadowcat, Echo 6. Oh, why'd I bring ATMs? Why? Why would I do this to myself? Anything underneath, or?
There was nothing.
Target acquired.
Hey, look, you see
New target acquired.
That's Blackhawk.
New target acquired.
No, there's something downstairs now.
Basement, Bad Cat.
New target acquired.
Echo's down there.
Sorry, he is in the basement.
There's a light mech on my tail. I'm dead.
Double assault in the
And
basement.
Foxtrot,
Okay.
yeah.
Target acquired.
We're pushing the center underneath if we're going.
New target
Assault
acquired.
left and an assault right in the basement.
Focus Echo first, use the motion.
I'm just trying to do something.
New target
Yeah.
Hit from a different angle.
Behind our team.
Well-
Everyone's just fucking moving.
New target
I'm in ATMs. I can't do shit. This is horrible.
This is not great.
Acquired. New target acquired. Left leg critical damage.
I literally can't do anything. This is...
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, they're just shooting us from a... Oh my gosh, ATMs are so horrible, mate.
New target acquired.
Also, if you don't have ECM, I should say.
New target.
This game
acquired.
right now is just in... Ugh.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hit it from a different angle and we just won basement.
New target acquired.
Not that it really means anything at this point, but...
New target acquired.
No, I got fucked real quick.
New target
We ceded all the
acquired.
ground that mattered, and then they're just gonna put us apart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Target spotted.
Could have just done SRMs.
Could have gotten a different map.
Or Mac.
New target acquired.
Could have gone with the UX-20.
Just gotta have been able to shoot
New
something.
target acquired.
Everything's just got ECM, just...
New target acquired.
There is a Mark II somewhere that's pretty beat up.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
ECM.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
All that.
Target spotted.
New
Oh,
target
Echo.
acquired.
Yep.
Warning incoming.
Oh no.
Right dorsal.
Not like this.
Right.
A full rocket launcher? Just...
Fuck me.
Yeah, I don't know what I was... There was no point of even this match from happening.
They've destroyed Alpha. Let's push this back. We can't let them take control. 25%. Do not
Well.
let the enemy keep it up.
Acquired.
Yeah, just don't take log-ons right now. Or if you are, take ECM if you're gonna have log-ons.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
Like, dude turns his back, you're gonna kill right now! What are you doing?
Critical damage. Center torso. Critical damage. Small laser.
You can solo them, I believe in you.
Destroyed.
He's about to die.
It's all about believing in yourself. Self-actualization.
Better back up to give
Ah,
him
you
a
didn't
10 range.
self-actualize.
Seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
John, yes, there's actually a very good UAC 20 build for the Kit Fox.
Oh god, I did pitifully. That's horrible.
You weren't the only one. Yeah, there's one you can have some fun with.
You parted it out. I'll give you my build here in a second. Pull it onto MechDB.
Yeah, it's right here. You have so much ammo. It's like... I'm gonna do the war email.
I think I actually have one of those. What is this build? There's no way I made this.
A Chaotic Symphony, which Victor? Yeah, there's only so many builds that you can do. The only unfortunate thing with the regular Victors, not the A1, is that all your ballistics in your right arm, which means super low. So to clear it with like anything long range, you have to jump. So yeah. The Victor's problem is it's scaled way too dang big, and it moves like a assault as well instead of just an 80 tonner. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, of course, one of the most dangerous ones is just taking dual heavy Gauss. You just don't have to worry about it. What question do you have about the merch? T-Fanny? Cats.
You know, I smell burning, and after my last neighbor burnt their garage down, I'm gonna take a second to go look.
Go look. Yeah, Tom, that's a different game.
Hello.
Roger, roger.
No breading toast. Some mugs. Okay, nice. Which ones are you looking at? Any particular questions you have about it, or depending on where you live, shipping, or you know, if you live in the US, you can save some on shipping if you order X amount.
Couldn't find it, so I gave up.
It's not toast, right? Burning toast?
No.
Okay.
It's definitely burning trash.
That a clock came before NASCAR. So do you want clockwise or counterclockwise?
Gotcha. I have flat rate for Canada, so it's a little bit more, but what can he do?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I haven't played this. I'm gonna take the ramp to Delta 5. Going Delta 5.
Override engage.
Roger, roger.
If you're a fast one, I want to watch the flanks in Delta 2, see if anything comes our way.
I have a very different build than you.
Oh, what are you rocking? Heavy gas?
2 SB, 2
Okay.
snubs, 3 ER smalls.
SPs, huh?
I don't know who gave me this build, and I'm 90% sure I didn't make it.
Yeah, SBs with snubs. I got a light already. Light and Charlie 3.
Or Fatty's gonna get fucked.
I might have just
So the
saved
light
him for
let's
now.
go there and kill that lightning.
All the way back to Beta 4, no way was it. Smoke, boys. Hitbox, smoke on the other side of the rock, back it up.
Trying to get out of here.
Left side is clear. Echo 5, Echo 4, nothing.
Target acquired.
Call me, wake up.
New target acquired.
Fox 4 empty as well.
Watch for UAV.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
That's Tom. Probably LB-20s, I would assume.
New target acquired.
Maybe some system.
I got multiples flanking to the right. There's at least 4 in Delta 4.
Call me, all left. Go to Charlie 5.
New target acquired.
2 railguns for poking right there. That wasn't very fun.
I have a Hatamoto in the background as well. Oh, come on. Hatamoto in Delta 4, Delta 3 direction. Hey, Kefa, you should be able to get shots on him.
10-4.
They're going low. Going low, Charlie 4, countering. Oh my god, I just poked it at the wrong fucking time. I'm in trouble.
Stalker, what do we want to do? Low hotel?
Ah, fuck.
Echo Delta.
Or left stalker?
This is bad.
Trying to get shots at each other.
Greeks or ATMs are just fucking ridiculous right now. Especially on that setup. Yeah, I messed up.
For the right leg, like first. Leg.
Damn it, man.
Can we get much finish, please?
Yeah, that was like, oh, counter, and then
New target acquired.
this is how matches have
Go
been.
now, on your right side, there's 2 mechs there, careful. I'm about to go down.
New
Fight 4, got Charlie 4.
Taking
There's
the fight
3
on
mechs on
hotel.
Charlie 4 low, guys.
Taking the fight on hotel.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that Ice Ferret is able to put out so much DPS.
Echo, leg.
This guy's just gonna get taken out too.
They're getting close to the base.
Just dropped artillery on Echo.
That just... No, not the 9K. No, you can't do dual heavy Gauss. The only dual heavy Gauss on the Victors is the 9A1. The difference between the... I think the 9K is... I think I have Gauss triple large pulse on, I think, on that. I think that's its quirk. I think on the... I'd have to double check on the... It might be the 9K. That's what I have on it.
Target spotted. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target. Critical damage.
Oh, like catapult has streaks.
Incoming missile. Target.
That do no damage? Dude, sometimes SRM hit reg just fucking perplexes me, dude.
Don't worry about defending the base. Just need to have a lot of open cores.
Marauder, whatever.
2C is
Archer. Arrow.
337. Nah, he's out of range. He's just trying to hold lock for him.
New target.
Oh, don't turn your back! No! That's like the worst time. You guys got
Careful
this.
when he's on the high ground. Charlie 4. Volt on that side of the rock. Be careful.
New target acquired.
Lima right torso.
Target spotted.
It's a good hit. Yeah, they're focusing not on you.
Acquired.
Yeah, that Gorwing's LB 40.
Dude, the Storado stopped back up.
I don't know how hurt he is. Stonino, look to your left, dude.
Target spotted.
One touch golf, right torso. Stinger, no. My main thing is always on it. Like, SRM's always
Warning
fucking...
echo on the top.
Frustrate the shit out of me.
To your right there, gentlemen. By 2 lights.
Oh, more boss. You play with fire, sir.
Yeah. I'm getting tired of us not stopping, I guess.
New target acquired.
Oh my god, that dude just got wrecked. Get up, suck him. Nice.
New target acquired.
Assault's behind Bravo 5.
Charlie, point you
Oh
are back.
no! You
Careful. They're pulling
yeah, but I don't know. Worth. Oh, our dude's out of SB! Oh no! Oh, our guy's out of SRMs! Oh, get. Oh, that's GG. 2 mechs out of ammo. Oh.
Wait, I had 2 mechs behind me that had no ammo?
Yeah, well, the Commando doesn't. Our Phoenix is at range, too far of range. He's got stealth.
You're right, not worth. Had I known there was meat shields behind me, I would have pushed
It wouldn't have made a difference, I don't think. He needs back shots. He's running right at him in the open.
Well, he's got stealth, but the buddy walking next to him is not going to help him.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Spotted.
Awkward turtle.
Level.
Oh. And overheats and dies.
Oh.
That guy could have clutched it. Oh, that was
That was
shit.
a fun matchup.
That was shit.
Fighting.
Nah, it wasn't fun for me because, you know. That was winnable. Good fight, Tom. Yeah, that was bad. Unfortunately, your fucking Ice Ferret, it's just like able to 1v2. Anyways, I gotta get going. It's 4 o'clock. War Boss, been great. I'm gonna get off here, go run, exercise, go pick up my son. And all of you guys out here, I hope you had a good time. I'll get the battalion briefing up on Patreon. And then the rest of you guys will get it a few days after. Just want to say thank you again. If you guys want to support long-term, Smoked or any of you guys there that haven't signed up or looked at it today, man, little bits goes a long way. If you guys are interested, if the command actually goes through, maybe not, maybe chat. There we go. I don't know why it's not working. Anyways, consider joining the MechPro battalion today. Also, shout out, we are up to 162. I think technically this is our 3rd day of streaming, so that's absolutely fantastic, averaging over 50 a day, which is great. We are well ahead of the schedule, so consider joining up today and becoming a MechPro member. And then, yeah, War Boss, thank you. Go check out some merch, all the things. All I ask is you guys be here, hang out, and see you guys tomorrow. That's it for me. I'm gonna go run. Bye, guys. See you, War Boss.
Take care.